All right, hello.
Hello.
All right, where's my mouse? Okay. All right, every time I turn on PNG Tuber Plus, I have to unplug and re-plug my controller because it fucks that up. I think
That's very weird to me.
it hijacks the controller. There we go. So fucking, I don't even know how you fucking get that bug in like Godot. Like, what the hell do you have to do to manage it? Especially it's a program that doesn't even use the controller. Are they pressing like the setting to capture controller input or something? Or like some weird thing? I have no fucking clue.
Maybe they just copied over a batch of code
Oh
that
yeah.
handles controllers because, like, if they built that in Godot, then yeah, like, I just feel like they just took a bunch of,
Possibly,
like
yeah.
standard default fucking code that's sitting in their thing. Like,
Maybe. Yeah, like a template or something copied over from GitHub.
yeah, just like, even just like a library of handy shit they copied from somewhere.
That's one thing. But like I I don't even know if it's open source, but like and I'm too lazy to check even. So like hello
Definitely
Bloodwolf, how's it going?
everywhere. Hello, Milo. Ah!
Yes. So this is gonna be like a pretty casual stream, I think, for now. I'm using my off-stream character for this stream specifically, because I'm planning to do a actual like playthrough later with Jade once Jade has Elden Ring, because we're gonna do seamless co-op stuff.
Is
That's good.
definitely in the cards.
Yep.
Definitely in the cards.
Mhm. By the way, Jade. So you know how I mentioned that I was like rewatching Overlord from the start because of the new seasons and stuff. Sounds like an interesting idea, actually. Uh oh
Yeah.
yeah, the news panel. Yeah. Um. So um.
Ow.
So Overlord, right? I
Yeah.
forgot just how like fucking horny that anime is. Like every single episode, there's like a horny scene or fan service. Whereas like the first episode, I think, or the second episode, like the fucking main character touches a random boob or whatever and stuff, right? And then in season two, there's like lizard sex, lizard people sex and stuff. I forgot that literally every single episode has fan service or something.
Lizard,
Yeah,
lizard,
Lizard people sex for real.
yeah, yes.
My
Um.
goodness.
Oh yeah, and then earlier in season one, like the slime lady ate somebody with their breasts. Yeah. But like the reason why I like Elden, what's it called, Overlord, is because like the whole premise is like it's like a kid, like the main character is like a it's the trope of like failing forward, really, that I like.
Failing forward.
Yeah.
Failing forward is how you got, like, the American president
No,
situation.
that's failing fucking and then like just covering it up, like, well, not
Or
even
like Pete
covering it up.
Hegseth.
No,
I think Pete Hegseth is a better example, I guess, of what I
mm,
mean. Failing upwards.
oh yeah, that's different than failing forward. Failing forward is like you fail, but like now where was that trap pit? You fail in like what you were trying to do, like say you were like you missed your shot or whatever, but like it lands on like a better target than what you were aiming for, basically, or something. That's how I would put it. Stuff.
That's fair.
Hmm.
That's fair.
Oh, is this? Oh,
Bum, bum, bum,
are we in
bum.
an ad break or no? Wait, where? I don't
It
think so.
doesn't seem to
Oh,
be. We don't seem to be in an ad break.
okay. Okay, so this just came back here. That's whatever. Okay. Yeah. So the whole premise of like the show is like the main character like kind of like sucks sorta or whatever, but like nobody notices, right? And like whenever he does something, or like whenever he makes a mistake or whatever or something, not every time or something, but like when he does something like usually something unexpected happens and it ends up
I feel
going
like
better than he planned even or something.
I feel like a lot of main characters in a lot of animes are just like
Yeah.
complete fucking morons
Yeah.
who then have a lucky moment
Yeah.
and a big break and fuck everybody else.
Mhm. And like one of the things that I find funny is like all of the people around him thinks like he's a master planner or whatever, and like all of his enemies are like scared shitless by him and stuff. So there's like that's a fun thing. But like really, he doesn't even know what his own plan is basically. So that's like the funny thing. So that's one thing. Um, so here also not affected by this. Oh, now it says that there's an ad. Okay, but
Yeah,
like
no.
yeah. So yeah, that's one thing. But like I think in a better anime that does the whole thing a lot better, but that's like much more recent. Because like Overlord's really old or whatever. It's got like I think first season I want to say was in like 2011 or whatever. Um,
Made me
if I
feel old.
recall correctly, I probably don't
I was
recall
gonna talk
correctly
about
though.
Trigun.
But like, yeah. It feels like a 2011 anime, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you seen
I have
Trigun
to.
though?
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, There's apparently Trigun the Stampede. That's the new one. I haven't seen the new one yet, but I have seen the original Trigun and I liked it. It was awesome.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to see the new one so badly. The old
Yeah,
one, like the old Trigun, was really solid.
yeah. I can't tell if I don't remember if the new Trigun was good or not so good or disappointing or whatever. Um, I don't remember what I heard about it, but something about it.
I
So,
just feel like it's like trying to do more Cowboy Bebop. Like, no, like Cowboy Bebop is fine as it is. Some things are just like good as they are. They don't need fucking remakes and updates. And...
mhm. Worst is when they try to do a remake, but they never figured out what the original was like about or whatever, or what made it
Wasn't that a
good.
criticism against
The Netflix Cowboy Bebop,
Silent?
yeah.
Yeah, but also Silent Hill too.
Uh, uh, I remember. I remember like the Silent Hill games were like good in general and stuff, kind of.
I
Um,
remember that most of them were like critically panned,
mhm,
but that Silent Hill 2 is still considered the gold standard of like
mhm,
everything. Game design, horror design, themes. Like
mhm,
people still call that the gold standard, but I feel like is it really?
mhm. Uh, so
When you strip away all the fancy stuff, Silent Hill 2 is just a story about a man's like descent into his own psychosexual desire.
I haven't actually played any of the Silent Hill games except for Silent Hill The Room, and that was like when I was like really little, so I don't even remember it. Um, so yeah, I might do like a Silent Hill stream at some point though, maybe.
I'd love to see it.
Hmm. So as I was saying, one show that I really like that I feel does like the Overlord thing but better, was called like Eminence and Shadow. Apparently the manga's better than the anime, but like the anime is pretty good too. I like the sound design of it, of the anime especially, 'cause I thought like the fucking some of the sound effects were cool for like the atom bombs and stuff. Or like there's one scene where he was hiding an atom bomb and like and like nobody realized that he had an atom bomb on him or whatever and stuff, because like they thought that they were like completely disarmed, but then he shows her the atom bomb and he's like, aha, I got you. And then like the sound the sound design for like the got you thing, like I thought that was cool and stuff. That was a cool moment, cool plot twist where the main character secretly had an atom bomb.
Manga is always better than anime, same with books versus
Yeah.
movies.
Hmm.
I will dispute that though. This is not 100% always the case. Because I will argue that there are times where the movie or like the
True.
anime is better. There are
Oh,
times.
oh yeah, like I heard the Solo Leveling anime, some parts of it at least, were like done better than the manga and stuff. Like they got like, although like Solo Leveling, like for like all its writing, kind of like it mostly like, I guess it's like B tier at best for writing wise, but like it really hinges on like the fights and stuff. Some of them feel a little bit like the JoJo thing, where it's a little bit of a puzzle and stuff, where like all the pieces fit into place. And I do like I know like Chekhov's gun is a little overused sometimes, but like I do like it when I see it Solo Leveling or whatever.
But
Mhm.
you, I know Riley is probably not able to hear us right
Mhm.
now. So I'm
Rest
just
in
gonna say
peace,
it. You know
Riley. They're in a
why?
better place now.
Better Riley's gone to the farm.
Mm.
But do you know why can't get into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Mhm.
Because all of it just feels like escalating ridiculousness. There doesn't feel like there's any sort of substance to knowing anything because
That's that's what makes it fun, though, or something.
maybe, but that's not what I find fun. Like maybe like I'm cool with Riley finding it fun. I'm cool with like you finding it fun, but like when a person's just like, "Oh, I brought a grenade," and it's like I'm immune to a grenade. It's like I brought 100 grenades. It's like, what do you even?
That scene in season two.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of fun sometimes, but like it is kind of an asshole a little bit, right? But it's more like
That
it's a
every fight is an asshole. It's
not
like,
every
oh,
fight.
we
It's they do that for like characterization sometimes and stuff, where it's like, oh, some like thingy or whatever.
he's so badass. He's immune.
They don't do it like all the time as well. Like they do show things like ahead of time sometimes, but like every season has at least. I feel like every season, or maybe every other season, has at least one scene that's like that. It's kind of fun. Um,
Episodes. Filler episodes are not. Look, you can do a lot with a filler episode. Like, my thing is with storytelling in many ways, and there is a lot you can do with a filler episode.
I've been trying to reread this fucking sentence like this whole time. Let's see. Venerating the repose of the soul, the shield boosts focus. The barriers can be used to attack foes. Okay.
It looks like a shield with attack.
Let me
Cool.
see. So
What?
doesn't increase my mind stat, but does this increase oh, it has blood loss speed up. Or it has like blood loss thing, so I could like beat an enemy with it. Okay. So what were you saying before follow-up episode? Filler episodes? Um
Like Uh, maybe I don't remember what I was saying before filler episodes, but I do remember saying that like when it comes to storytelling, there is a ton you can do with a filler episode to explore like certain characters more in depth than you wouldn't otherwise.
Mhm.
Like it's not just a throwaway episode. Like I've seen people talk about these like 5,000 episode animes now. It's like, oh, I've watched all of Naruto and Boruto. I can't. Because even the important stuff feels like it's stretching things out.
I think I
And
figured
as long
out.
as the filler episode is not stretching shit out, then it's fine.
I
You
figured
figure
out what
out?
this shield does. Apparently, it boosts my focus stat, resistance thing a bunch. Or what is? I think that's passive resistance against magic, right? So that's like that'll come in handy later, probably. Good to know. So, as you're saying about filler episodes and stuff.
Yeah, like as long as you keeping your story from feeling like it's dragging, you could have all the filler you want.
Hmm. This actually kind of reminds me of a thing I wanted to do at some point, where I wanted to write like a I guess like maybe a comic or something, or like a light novel maybe, or like part of one, or like a chapter or two. There's like two things I want to try. I want to try having you know the trope where like you kill off the main character and then start following the villain, basically, that killed
Yeah.
them. I haven't really read a bunch. I haven't really read many stories with that trope, or like any really. So I want to do that for like one story at least, or like one where that kind of happens like constantly, or like pretty often, and it's really like about stories that happen like in a specific like area or kingdom and stuff. So maybe like an adventuring party dies, like that we were following for like a few arcs, and then they left their items at like a specific location, right? And so now it's the story follows someone kind of like related to them, or like a random person that like the guild or whatever. And then later they pick up those items or something, so it's like a comeback, like a callback, or like an item like that somebody like dropped basically becomes useful in a fight. But like we saw their whole story, so like leading up to like the whole moment where like an item was used in a fight was all like had like a whole story arc or something. Like there's like an arc for like the backstory of this artifact and stuff or something that comes in handy or something for like the main character of like in the next arc or something, basically. And it just keeps like basically I want like a story revolving around like the story of the items basically, instead of like the characters, kind of, in a way.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I got
Hmm.
like there's things formulating in my head that could fit in with ideas like that.
Yeah. And then when I
Like when
write
you said
about,
like adventuring party, right?
yeah, like D&D kind of thing.
Yeah,
And
they're gonna
then
get attacked by a
yeah.
thief who'll steal something important, and then
Yeah.
suddenly you're following the thief, and it's like, hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then like maybe like one of the fight scenes, instead of like talking about what the characters do, I talk about what happens to the items really, or like this guy's sword like cleaves through like a enemy shield or something and gets stuck in it and stuff. Like this guy's boot meets the face of an enemy, like a skeleton or something, right? And
Yeah,
it's like
because like
from the item's perspective, basically, instead of following the characters. That's one thing I want to do.
mm,
Another
I
thing I
want to
had the
make sure
idea for,
I know just how to shoot that for you too. Fuck.
oh, you know, like regression manga, or like what's it called, like isekai or whatever, or like ones where like they get a bunch of skills, or like the solo leveling genre where there's like a bunch of portals on Earth. like real life becomes a video game, and like everybody has a bunch of skills or something, right? And like the skills do a bunch of shit for you and stuff. So what I want to do is I want to make a story. Like I kind of want to write a story about a dude who's like in that kind of world, but they don't get any skills or anything, so they have to do everything manually and stuff. And so it's like about a guy like or like a person overcoming challenges without relying on skills and being more resourceful than the people who just rely on automatic skills or something and stuff like a like that. That sounds like a fun thing. Stuff.
It's all about execution. Oh my goodness.
Like it sounds like a fun premise, but I don't really write very
Is
often and stuff. Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing, though, right? Yeah, the best example I can give. Did you ever watch the original, like the first The Purge movie?
No, I have not seen any Purge movies.
But you get the
Unfortunately.
premise, right? Like you know the
Oh yeah,
premise.
like everything's illegal. Like everything stops being illegal for a day, and
Yeah,
then
basically full anarchy for an entire day.
mhm,
24 hours of you can do anything. Do you know what the first movie was actually about?
no idea.
So that's the premise. What the first movie was actually about, it was a home invasion movie.
Yeah, I think I heard that.
Yeah, so the premise is this big, like, holy shit, all crimes are legal for like 24 hours. Like, big things could happen. You could write so many things. They wrote a home invasion movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the premise didn't matter. They were alone at home. Like,
Yeah, it's like Home Alone. That
yeah,
movie.
like at that point, it's just like every other home invasion movie. There was nothing special that the premise added to like what they were doing. And it's like, I hate that. I hate when you have something with such a good idea behind it, such a good premise, and then the execution falling apart so badly.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm full of shit on that one, but I don't think like the first Purge movie was good, and it was because in many ways, it's like it sets up this really interesting premise and then does nothing with it.
Hmm.
I get like way autistic about like the filmmaking stuff.
Yeah. Um. I feel like a lot of that is like they set up the premise or like tease like a premise or something in like the first movie, and then they plan to flesh it out more in like subsequent movies or something. But like they make the first movie like a small scale for budget reasons or something because they plan
I mean,
to.
I
That's,
can understand that, but they work in an industry where if your first movie fails,
mm,
like you get one shot.
mm,
You know, Percy Jackson went nowhere. There was a planned franchise, went nowhere. Why? First
mm,
movie fucking bombed. Like, there's big fucking risks.
mm. Yeah, that's why
So,
they wanted. That's probably why they wanted to not invest super heavily or make scale down the plot or something or whatever.
that's
Because if
large
it was
scale,
like if
yeah.
it was a political thriller, I feel like a political thriller would work better as a show and stuff. Like
Not
Code
necessarily a
Geass.
bad thing, though. Second movie was the mess up. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like, the first movie disappointed me so hard, I never went back. Like,
You're telling me the second movie was worse than the first, even? Wow.
I know, like, I don't think the second movie was a home invasion movie. Like I remember one of them was definitely a sort of like the whole city is an anarchy type of movie.
I could. I If I like, I would think that's more like that reminds me of one of the Hellraiser movies, I think. Um,
Which Hellraiser movies have you
so
seen?
I haven't seen any, but I've seen what's it called, like a recap or something.
I talked about the Percy Jackson movies. There was a second one. Well, then the second one is what killed the series, because like
Uh,
at one point Percy Jackson was what everybody was talking about, and the next moment everybody was like, "What the fuck is Percy Jackson?"
I remember now. I remember what it was. It was like a video essay I saw that um, talked about like how nobody remaking like nobody making Hellraiser movies really understood what it was about, except for like the first two movies. Really, that's where I know about like the one where it was about Hellraiser dude taking over a city.
I see.
Sea
Because like
monster.
the
Wanna watch a
Hellraiser movies are.
wanna watch a shitty Hellraiser Percy Jackson movie for like movie night somehow?
Oh God, no. Oh God, no.
We
I don't
still
want to
haven't.
see a good
Oh,
movie.
we still haven't watched Wallace and Gromit. I think gotta
I
do
haven't
that
watched
some.
Wallace and Gromit. This is true. Um, somebody recommended a movie the other day that I thought about, but like now I'm blanking.
What now? What? Couldn't quite hear you.
I'm blanking on like another movie, but I'm sure that it'll come to me when it comes to me.
Shin Godzilla is another movie that we gotta watch at some point.
Godzilla. Shin Godzilla. Dun, dun, dun.
God damn.
Okay, okay. I'm setting up my stuff as well for like when that happens. It's cool. Which means I'm gonna need to make sure that
We I don't know if I've like I can't really think of anything relevant to talk about right now. Wow. I mean, I
having a
could
bit of a brain moment.
yeah, it's like I could bring up like that whole project of what's it called uh Morrowind and Elden Ring and stuff, but like I don't know if I've already said it on stream or something, but like for me, Morrowind is all about the cool spell synergy, spellcast and stuff. Really, not necessarily the map and like the quests and stuff.
It is where the game does shine.
Yep. So I guess like
It
Ars
is where the
Nouveau,
game does
the
shine.
Minecraft mod, kind of does it a little bit better, honestly. Um, Although like you don't have as many cool spell interactions in Ars Nouveau than in Morrowind and stuff, because like you could get pretty wacky with the spells in Morrowind and stuff. And in Ars Nouveau, I feel like they're a little bit more set in stone and stuff. Um, which I don't really like as much. Um, you could customize spells more when more general. Besides that, there's like the way spells interact is a little bit unexpected as well in Morrowind. Like they can kind of combine with each other in weird ways that you wouldn't expect. If you're like coming from D&D or like Baldur's Gate 3, like the spell interactions in Morrowind are like completely different. Like you could fundamentally change what type of spell it is based on like the effects or what you do. Like
Yeah.
like it's a whole fucking other thing. There we go. My favorite one, favorite type of spell is always like um fucking like the cool ones, like mind controlling fish to get a large pool of temporary mana that lasts like 30 minutes and stuff. That's a
Fish mind
yeah,
control.
that
That
one's
that was hilarious.
that's a fun one. Yeah. And then like there's like a series of buffs that you can do that you can put on one big spell that has like 8 effects. That makes it so that you always succeed your attack rolls if you're doing melee, and the enemies can't even hit you because you have like so much sanctuary. And then you have like a whole bunch of like bound armor, and then like a big AoE 1 point and levitate for like 30 seconds to root the enemies in place so they can't run away. And then like fortify weapon skills as well, and strength and stuff, so you're guaranteed to hit every time and like one shot them. That's a cool uh, spell that like uses like a few effects in tandem to do a thing. Um, Another one was my cool spell where you launch yourself into the air and like trick shot cliff racers and stuff to level up your whatever magic skill of your choice stuff. That one was a cool one, and it used like a pretty funny trick with like spell durations to like choose the actual like spells school to make sure you're trading the correct thing, because there's like a lot of nuanced things about casting that in Morrowind. It feels a lot more like Noita than something like D&D.
That's wild.
Yeah, because like in Noita, there's like hidden effects on each spell, like the luminous drill kind of makes spells go a little bit faster, or the next spell goes faster, but it doesn't say that in like the spell description. Morrowind's like the same way as well. So yeah, very much like Noita is another game that's pretty similar to Morrowind in that regard. It's just that it's like 2D instead of a 3D environment.
Yeah. It does a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me find where this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let
Stay
me.
hydrated.
Right. All right. All right. Awesome.
So like,
information.
I'm gonna quickly make a fresh coffee, grab a quick snack, and then I'll be right back.
All
Let's
right,
probably just make toast. Toast. I'll be
sweet.
back.
Those night guys can be like stun locked if you just keep pressing the heavy attack button. That's a good strategy. Where should I go next? So Bloodwolf, have you played Elden Ring before? What do you think of the DLC or like the Night Rain spin-off game? Or Friday's I don't have the game, so no, I've never played it. Awesome. Um, have you played any Souls likes? Like Demon Souls or like the first Dark Souls? Nope. Alright. Have you played another Crab's Treasure? That's another Souls-like game. Made by the same people who made Peak stuff. Oh, you haven't played it either? Epic. Probably didn't even need to heal that poison. Away. Oh. Wonder what these trees up. lightning stake spell. That's cool. So yeah, I think Elden Ring definitely has a more D&D style spellcasting thing rather than like a Morrowind thing, like you can really customize and stuff. Um, so like the effects of every spell is like set in stone and stuff, and so is the cost. Whereas Morrowind is more like you can really customize and do cool shit. Like a nuke spell, like my various types of nuke spells. Morrowind, nice. Like in more, another cool thing about like Morrowind is like certain items can enhance spellcasting in different ways. So like some spells, or like one of my nuke spells works like very specifically with like the spell like you have to have an item that has like reflect or absorb on it. I think so like the spear greed. I think specifically I had a specific type of nuke where like I could keep casting it basically because it would generate mana as long as you were holding this spear greed stuff. Huh? Yeah, that was cool. Their way down from here. Just double check I didn't any items. I think I have enough souls to level up. We Now I think I can actually use my shield. Oh no. Okay, not. Whatever. There are there are smithing stones in the walls here. Definitely missed at least one tunnel. Okay, there was nothing here. Gotta check this.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
How was your coffee toast?
Oh, I got my toast. Mm. Peanut butter, crunchy peanut butter.
Epic.
Do you prefer crunchy or smooth?
Depends. I think I generally crunchy. Um,
Ugh, crunchy. But the heathens in this house like smooth. They are wrong. Double crunch is the way to go. Double
yeah,
crunch.
100%.
Mm.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Crunchy, crunchy peanut butter with double crunch. Like,
What about with like roasted salted peanuts as well, added to the
mm,
peanut butter? And like the double crunch peanut
could
butter
do.
with more
Could
peanuts.
do. I think the most fucked up thing I've done is I put like a slice of ham with the peanut butter. But like those were in days I was very hungry.
That reminds me of this one BuzzFeed video or whatever that got a lot of comments because they put like sriracha and peanut butter and like a bunch of fucked up shit, and like they didn't even present it in a way that made it look appealing. They just made it look kind of disgusting or something. I think part of it was like the lighting and stuff. Really fucked up flavor profiles and stuff.
Oof.
And everybody was asking, "Is this what you lizard people eat?" Or whatever.
Lizard people.
The lizard soundbite, a thing or whatever.
Lizard.
God damn it! I was already expecting it. I really like that soundboard, I guess. Lamau.
I've been playing more with the soundboard lately. You know, I added none of the sounds in my server.
Have I even? I don't even remember if I have anything set up for the soundboard in my server.
Uh, I can't use others, but I can't see them, and I don't see any for yours. So
I probably haven't set any of them up.
yeah, I tried to, but my Discord gave me an error, so I got other people to set up one for me, and then from there they filled up the rest of the slots, and I love it.
Let's see a smile.
Have you watched Hell of a Boss?
Yes. Um, well, it's been a while since I've seen it. There's probably like more episodes. I
Definitely
think
more stuff.
I think I stopped watching it before the episode where the bird lady or whatever, that one.
The Bird Lady.
Mm.
Stolas's wife?
No,
Stolas's
the
daughter?
daughter. Yeah.
The daughter, right, right. Very cool. Which Hell of a Boss character are you most like?
That's a I would probably say none of them.
Milo says Octavia.
Octavia, which one is that?
That's Stolas's daughter.
Okay. I haven't
Like
actually
the
seen the episode with the daughter yet. Um,
She's like really cool.
I just want like I don't know, whatever.
There's a bit of that angsty teenager thing going on, but like
Mm,
they are like really cool.
all right.
Mhm. You don't want to know which character I'm probably most like.
I was gonna say maybe like I was thinking of the one that's like voiced by Invader Zim, like the same voice actor, but I don't think that's you.
What is that?
But
Which one is that? Let me look up which one that is quick. Moxie.
mhm.
See, you're half right because like that's kind of my answer is like I'm kind of half Moxie and half
Oxy's
Blitzo.
wife. What?
No, like half Moxie, half Blitzo.
Okay. Epic.
And it's like maybe I don't let out the Blitzo side as much. Moxie, yeah.
I think I've cleared out this whole area for the most part. Like few small areas that I just need to get, two small items or something. Three.
You know the voice actors for Hell of a Boss.
Whoa. Like know them. Like are you friends
If
IRL
only
or what? Do you know 'em?
friends on MySpace.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty serious. But like, what do you say, Whisper? Like, what character do I seem like? What does what I say seem kind of accurate? For a moment there, this area looked like Dark Souls 3. Like a specific thing I've seen in Dark Souls 3.
Which area? It looks like Dark Souls 3.
The area you're in now.
Oh yeah, I guess.
The mix of Mox and Null.
Which area of Dark Souls 3 does it look like?
That platform sort of area in the middle that you rode past. That that kind of reminded me of the first fight in Dark Souls 3.
Like the first graveyard.
The where you fight the knight.
In Gundyr? So, where was it? This area here? Or...
Yeah, back here, this platform area. It just made me think of where you fight that knight.
You mean like the church area here, or where?
Oh, like that big circle.
The big circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it just because it's a big circle and you associate big circles with,
It's literally because it's just a big circle.
I'm here. Pretty sure. Yeah, the arena kind of looks nothing like. Oh, okay. I guess it kind of does have.
It's from Soul's design. It's their design.
Let me
aesthetic.
see. Does it actually have a big circle somewhere in the? Oh, it does, like in the middle. Okay, I thought I couldn't remember the. I couldn't remember the thingy. What it was like. Although the big circle looked a bit different. Like the bricks were bigger, I think, and more cracked and stuff.
Yeah.
Here it's like much smaller and neater and stuff.
But they definitely have a very specific art design.
Mm-hmm. This boss fight, this boss fight here, like, I can't activate it because I need another key and stuff. Radagon Scar Seal. I don't particularly need Radagon Scar Seal at the moment, so I think maybe I'll save my keys for later. I don't know. I can't wait until we do the seamless co-op, and then I get to watch you struggle against these octopuses. Or octopods. Or the other plural. That's not like octopods or anything.
And the giant crabs. I know how much you like giant crabs.
I love giant crabs, they're epic. They're really weak to flails and also blood loss build up, or whatever. They die in like 5 hits with any of my like weapons, really.
I was thinking of like your love for the crabs in Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, crabs are always a cool enemy.
What's it? Centaur or Cianator? What's it?
Yeah, like Shogun Cianator or Hermitor. But there's like a Shogun Cianator, and then there's like that. Well, that's the blue one. The red one is Hermitor or whatever. Yeah.
They both still kick my ass.
Mm-hmm. I know in Dark Souls 3, I would parry the crabs all the time and stuff, because that was the best way to kill them. But in Elden Ring, they really nerfed the crabs. Basically, you can just hit them with any old weapon that does bleed, basically, or even just like a flail, and they die in like 5 hits or less. Like I could find a crab and like go kill it with like a dagger, I guess. I'll go get my lead dagger thing, a Reduvia. Who do you think I'm more like? Or,
I mean,
uh, I wouldn't know that much about the characters, I guess. Or I don't know too much about the characters out of the boss. And it's been a while, so.
the werewolf. There's the werewolf.
Mhm.
Is it werewolf? Are they just wolf?
The what's it called, lady? Is that literally just because you? Is it because their name is Bloodwolf? That literally the only reason that you think they're like the wolf character?
I mean, like, there's also the fact that the wolf character, like, the things I'm thinking of is that the wolf character is generally, like, quite badass, but
Mhm.
also, puts up with a lot of shit their time.
Mhm. I would think maybe like more like Moxie or something. The one in the suit and is voiced by Invader Zim and stuff. That's what I would say.
You see, like, yeah, hellhounds, that's what they are. Techs. Yeah, no, I don't see, because Moxie, the thing is, Moxie is actually very much like, Moxie is like uber bottom energy.
I was thinking more like they're the only ones who's like taking it like kind of seriously or sort of semi-professional and stuff. Whereas everybody else in the show is very much like casual and stuff, kind of something. Maybe.
I'd argue that Millie takes it more seriously, but
Yeah.
Millie is also like a trained killer, whereas Moxie is sort of like just good at it because they are. They also come from a mafia family. The stream will contain
Wow.
spoilers.
Yeah. Which Dark Souls 3 anime do you think I most like?
I don't know a lot of the Dark Souls 3 enemies. I
If you
don't
had
know
to
a lot of
be
the
if
Dark
you had
Souls
to be
enemies.
any enemy in like any Soulsborne game, which one would you be?
The Gaping Maw.
Okay, that's a boss, but I'm talking more like a random mob enemy, not so much
The
boss.
mob enemy.
I think it's a tie between like the stingrays in Demon Souls, the big fucking minions of like the big thingamajig,
Yeah.
and the octopus ball things in Elden Ring, because I think they're cool. That's the only reason. That's what I would choose. That's who I
That's
would
not a
have on
bad
my
one. I
team.
like the what's it like they're like jellyfish. I think it's from Dark Souls 2. Like these magical jellyfish. They were like really colorful. I like those.
What about let me show you I think like right here there's like some jellyfish as well. This game. Uh,
They They probably also have that Dark Souls aesthetic.
Oh, it have to be. It has to be nighttime. Okay. Jellyfish don't don't really come out in day very much.
Or like Asmodeus.
What do you think of this jellyfish?
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
But then when you hit them,
I like that.
they turn red. They're angry.
Oh my goodness.
Cool, right? I think if I had a fish tank, I would definitely choose the stingray things, the octopus things, and the jellyfish things from uh, Demon Souls in this game and stuff. That's what I would put them in. Assuming you could, like, yeah. The other thing I would probably do is, like, have, like, Monster Hunter mobs or creatures in my fish tank. That's what I would do. What I'd actually do. If I had a
Hey,
magic.
thank you, Scary Mod.
Wow.
Asmodeus is definitely like. I don't think you've seen yet Ansari where you are in Hell of a Boss from what you've described.
Hmm.
Like, sorry, you haven't seen like how it gets with Asmodeus.
Hmm. I'm gonna go fight a crab with a knife and show you my cool crab slaying skills with the knife. Cover of darkness. I'm gonna use a Redubia here. Alright. What do you think of this, Jade?
This is very cool. This is intense.
Okay, there you go. I didn't even get hit once. Kill all of these crabs here. There you go. Yeah, so the crabs in Elden Ring are way easier than every other game that has big crabs in them.
So, like, what I know about Souls games, right, mostly
Mhm.
comes from speedruns. How do you feel about a speedrun of like a Souls game?
I typically enjoy like 100% runs and stuff, even though they're like really annoying to do in Souls games and stuff. Um, Especially in Elden Ring, it's like the fucking most annoying one to do 100% run. That's why I have this map for goblins mod that actually shows me every item and stuff. It's like the entire reason.
Because
Uh,
according to what's it? All remembrances or all achievements?
mhm.
All achievements, the record is 2 hours 39 minutes 13 seconds.
Wow.
All remembrances is 3 hours 2 minutes.
Have you seen how fast the speedrun for Elden Ring is?
This is for Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Any percent is 52 minutes, 55 seconds, under an hour. You know, how hard could it be?
How hard
Well,
can it
apparently
be?
so hard.
Have you
The
actually
number one record is held by a Chinese person.
have you actually seen an 90% run of Elden Ring?
No, I've not actually watched an any percent run of
Okay.
Elden.
Last time I saw an 90% run or anything related to it, it was a video talking about one specific like speedrun skip or something, or I think like there was like a video on a bleed build where they used the same skip or whatever to get to like the snow area early and stuff. Um, have you heard of like a zip or whatever? Like a trick where you
Oh yeah, yeah. In the context of speedruns, I get what a zip is.
you like zip across a thing.
In many ways, that's like 90% of the Half-Life speedrun.
Yeah, so you have to like perform multiple like frame perfect zips in order to run Elden Ring, if I recall correctly.
It's insane.
Mhm.
I don't. It's the newest of the Souls games, so I guess like those runs are gonna be some competitive shit. Speedruns. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's an any percent zips category. It's 3 minutes 42 seconds. That's that's just silly. That's just silly.
3 minutes in the zips category.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, want to see something cool? We switch to a poison weapon here. And I'll hit these things. Go. Yeah. So if you poison one of those things, they explode and they poison everything around them. So you get
Oh
a chain
my.
reaction like this. The funny
Oh
thing.
my.
It, that's an easy way to clear out all of those things. That's very cool. Oh, I think I can show you this thing right here now that I have this stats. Wait, on. Am I even pressing the right button? Yeah, there we go. So now I can show this off. Pretty cool early game weapon. Now that I have the stats for it, I actually turn invisible on the follow-up hit of backflip or whatever. Cool.
My goodness. I don't know how I'm gonna do at Elden Ring. Like as I've said, I've never played any Souls like. The closest thing to this combat I've seen is Monster Hunter.
I wouldn't say Monster Hunter is all that similar.
The
Um,
stamina management.
oh yeah, maybe. Little.
The fact that you have to like when you decide to swing your weapon, like you've got to be all in. Like you can't.
Well, in Dark Souls, you can kind of dodge to cancel or block cancel a little bit more than Monster Hunter. Mhm.
The Hunter has a few things that are quite intense, but think I'm getting better. Like, what was it the other day? I just jammed like a little bit, and forget the name. The floating pink thing.
The floating pink thing?
And the Raja Makakarot.
Oh, Cordyceps? What? Or,
It was
what did you
almost
fight?
like the Almudron, but like pink.
The Omnitron? What?
Yeah.
Do you know the monster's name that you were fighting?
Let's see if I can get the name. Yeah. I know when I see it, I'll know it. Oh my god. Our fandom is cursed. It was basil juice.
A basil goose?
Yeah, basil juice. And a raisin. I did like surprisingly well.
You know, when you said floating pink thing, I was thinking of one of the monsters that actually float, not like one of the flying or gliding things. You know?
Oh. Yeah, no, it's just it's floaty is how I can describe it. Floaty.
Wow. So would you describe what's it called Rathian or Rathalos as floaty?
Los.
They also fly.
Rathalos.
You must not forgo.
No, I guess I wouldn't think of them as floaty.
Okay. Then why do you think of the fucking?
A
Why do
lot
you
of
think of?
its movement is a lot more in the air than on the ground, whereas Rathalos like comes at you
I
like
would say
an
maybe
angry
like it,
dog.
it glides more or something or stays in the air. That'd be
Glides is a good way to put it. Glides is a great way to put it.
like a big
Glides is
albatross, really.
yeah. Like Rathalos comes at you like an angry dog. And fucking Nargacuga's still hard. It's so fast. It's so fast.
Got some frozen raisin. Awesome.
Rats love frozen raisins.
But
Rats love frozen raisins. Like if you
okay.
freeze like blueberries and stuff, then you take like a bowl and put the frozen blueberries in the bowl with water, like regular room temperature water, then the rats will come and they will come and like fish out the blueberries and like peel off and lick off the ice and peel off the skin and eat. Like,
Well,
so so
you heard it here first. Rats will peel your skin.
absolutely.
Mhm.
Layer by individual layer, they can do it too.
Mhm.
Fuck. Really should invest in some like allergy meds.
Why is it allergy season?
It's allergy season.
Got it. Tuesday is allergy season.
Every Tuesday for the next
At least
4
100
months at
years.
least.
What do you think of allergy season day, Blood Wolf? And what is it, a national holiday? Crazy.
It is. It should be. It fucking should be.
Uh,
I can't believe it's Tuesday. I can't
Tuesday.
believe
Wow.
it's Tuesday.
Imagine if there was a national holiday called International Tuesday Day, and it was on a
International
Wednesday.
Tuesday Day. I would ensure that if I had any say about it, I would make it on a Wednesday.
Yeah. On Spring Day. Wow.
Spring Day, Allergy Day. Yeah, it's brutal. But yet somehow, as the seasons change, the end of the year still seems like fucking ages away. Uh, it's a whole lifetime away, it feels like.
What do you think of doing what's it called Elden Ring co-op stuff? Would you watch that, Blood Wolf? Did I see you down Elden Ring?
So like, I remember you had a pretty long playthrough of CK3 that you were doing, and then like,
Oh yeah, the fucking God run where I make like a awesome guy. That
yeah, we made literally the immortal, like
yeah.
unkillable, superpowered, like.
I started losing interest after I gave away a bunch of land uh, in order to get that one decision for what's it, Dynasty
Yeah.
of Kings, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dynasty of Kings. The thing is like a lot of playthroughs end with doing like one of those big decisions where you're just like, holy shit. Sometimes you play a little bit longer to see like how the decision like affects certain things. But there's just like some decisions where it's like, this took me fucking forever to do. Like, I don't know, like yeah, there's a possible co-op in mod version, modded co-op, and
Yeah.
I'm definitely like up for trying it.
So the regular co-op is you summon somebody to help with the boss fight, and then they go back to their world basically after the boss fight and stuff. But seamless co-op is more for like the whole thing, for the
Yeah,
whole
where you get
game,
to like
start to
essentially
finish.
play the game together.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like, what kind of run would you like to see in CK3? Like I'm open to ideas because I could do, the Mother of Us All achievement, but that's like a slog right now, and I need a good run to get.
What about like a short one where like you just make a kingdom or something? I don't know. In the casual.
The kingdom is like actually easier than you think for certain
Yeah.
kingdoms. Because I
Oh,
was thinking of maybe doing a sort of big run of restore the Roman Empire.
yeah, I was gonna say, what if you do Holy Roman Empire, but you try your hardest not to be emperor, but like be their assistant and make like the emperor like you without him like naming you emperor as the next emperor or something.
Basically, make myself like Jafar from Aladdin.
Yes.
Constantly the guy in the background, like
Yeah.
rubbing my hands together, like I know who I'll make king next.
Yeah.
Everybody will bow to my whims. Like that sounds like a high intrigue run, which is like something I don't do very often. High intrigue runs can be fun, but they're also like a lot to manage. Maybe I'm just lazy. But a high intrigue run is something I don't do often. Restoring the Holy Roman, or not the Holy Roman Empire, the unholy Roman Empire.
Mhm.
Making the Roman Empire, but the pagan one. Yeah.
Yeah. Pagan Roman Empire.
Yeah. Bring back, like, what's it, Hellenism?
Yeah.
There's some cool shit to do there.
I'd
I
watch
don't want to
that.
play in the steppe.
I
That's the
definitely.
thing, is like, that's a fun run. That's a
Yeah.
fun, like, the royal vizier.
Jafar plays CK3 or Jafar run. Wow.
Or they'll see just how Jafar I'll go.
uh,
Maybe
very
it's because I've
cunning.
like built up the Scandinavian empire so many times. I feel the urge to bring back like a different pagan empire, and like the Roman Empire appeals to me. The HRE, that's just Germany. So you break away from the Pope, you become Germany. There's also the Carling, going for the Carling achievements. I should be a comedian. Or in Seri, who should be the comedian? Probably the funny one.
Which one's the
Ansari.
which one's the funny one?
That's
Both.
both.
Yeah. Well, I'm only funny when Jay's around, because then there's somebody to bounce ideas off of.
I don't think you're only funny when I'm around. I've seen some of your VODs when I'm not around.
Yeah. The Sims 4 VOD. Yeah, that one was easy because that was like stuff happening in the game. Elden Ring is pretty hard because not much going on for the most part.
I feel like a lot of the content that gets made for Elden Ring is all about like how fucking hard the game is. Like,
Yeah,
hey, this person beat the boss without getting hit once. This person beat the boss without wearing any armor. It's like all about challenges and shit. Like that's kind of why I never got into making Project Zomboid content,
Oh
because
yeah, it has to be like an impressive challenge and stuff, and it's like all the clips are from one like curiosity of like, oh, how did it go for them or whatever. Want
yeah,
to see
like
what?
CDDA
Yeah.
runs and shit like that. It's like I don't want to I don't want to do the painful runs
Like
anymore. I want to have fun.
I like watching it because like I wonder like what strategies they use. What do they have to do to make it work? That's fun.
Do you
To
know what Zomboid content I actually like? Is the storytelling content. So
uh,
stuff where it's not necessarily a challenge, but it's like you can see they put like 100 hours into like a playthrough, and this character lived and loved, and like, I like those sorts of
you know what?
videos on Project Zomboid.
You know what I want to kind of see? Like a Project Zomboid playthrough, one where like they make a mega base in like an area that's like in avoiding civilization kind of thing,
I would,
like a
if you
forest
want to
map.
do that, when 42 comes out, we could do a mega base run.
Yeah, maybe
We
like
could
on a
clear out
yeah.
the military facility.
I was thinking maybe on a map that is like has no civilization whatsoever. It's like all the fucking Christ. It keeps buffering too many rolls when I'm trying to roll once. There we go. Like Fallout all over again? Yeah. Me when I get hit by an easy enemy to not get hit by, just use it pressing B to roll as soon as possible. And it rolls twice instead of once. Because you're pressing the fucking attack button, your character's rolling instead of attacking. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, God. So Riley is asking me
Mhm.
about what South African movie I should like recommend. They say they have Tsotsi on the list, but they don't really think they want it to be Tsotsi. They don't want it to be District 9 because it's pretty fictional, and they don't want Mr. Bones.
They
They
don't
don't
want.
want a movie about rugby with Matt Damon because it's made by Clint Eastwood, not a South African. So maybe Whisper, if you if you do think you can suggest something with those fucking restrictions.
Can I suggest Fallout? What do
I
you
mean,
think? Fallout?
isn't many options in general. The thing is
Fallout?
that there's a lot of movies made in South Africa. The thing is, you know what? I'm just gonna recommend. I know which one I'm gonna recommend.
Mm-hmm. You know why I recommend the Fallout show? For a movie that made like South Africa themed or whatever. I know that the requirements is it has to be like made in South Africa, made by South African and stuff. But
Yeah.
like, because they're doing one movie for every country. But I say the Fallout show because like your like your government uh kind of reminds me of it, like a little Lamau.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. One Piece was filmed here.
One Piece movie, awesome.
Like the live action One Piece show was filmed in South Africa.
Is that why they have a
Pirates of
boat?
the Yeah,
That makes
Pirates of the
sense.
Caribbean. That was also parts of that was filmed here.
Parts of that or the whole thing?
Movies in general. They're not the best movies.
What if South Africa, but Johnny Depp? What's your favorite movie of all time?
It's hard to say, but lately I've just been telling people Velvet Goldmine
Ooh,
because that's such a good movie. And if anybody should see it, everybody should see it. I think that people should just watch Velvet Goldmine.
it is a really good movie.
Labyrinth.
If there's any movie that I would not recommend, like if I had a list of movies I don't recommend, on the top of that list is Baron Munchausen, because the bad movie that I saw recently. It's like so fucking bad. At least like the first 30 minutes is good, but then just turn off the movie after the first 30 minutes because it goes like it like fucking nosedives. It becomes really old man horny, like way too old man horny, and then the plot just takes a back seat and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
You know, like, and it's not even like funny horny or anything where like the old man just fucks everybody's wife or whatever. It's like the horny scenes are way too fucking long and stuff, you know. And it's like there's like nothing like moves the plot forward. It's like fucking like 90% of like after the first 30 minutes is just horny scenes or whatever for like way too long, and then a short 5-second sequence that moves the plot forward and stuff to the next horny scene that lasts like fucking like for like way too that goes on for way too long. So it's like fucking like I forgot how long the movie is, but it feels like it's like 10 hours of horny scenes intermittently broken up by 5-second segments that move to the next horny old man horny scene. That's what it feels like. Stuff. The first 30 minutes is good though.
I don't know. Double Dragon doesn't even have like that good 30 minutes though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Double Dragon doesn't have a good
I
doesn't have a good line.
I actually forgot that Double Dragon existed until you reminded me of it. God damn it.
I know, but people keep reminding me that it exists. So I have to keep carrying the pain forward. And in this way, it becomes the Freddy Krueger that haunts all of us.
It's so fucking bad.
The movie couldn't save itself at all.
What the fuck were they smoking? They had to be like fucking huffing like fucking weed killer or something.
All of their weird 80s drugs were starting to expire, so I imagine it was making them weirder. Fucking Double Dragon, so bad.
What kind of fucking
Like
person would make Double Dragon? I really like fucking.
It's a whole film. So many people had to sign off on so many things.
My God.
Like, so much money was spent, and that's what they did. That's what they spent it on. That's what they made. It was awful. Oh, it's so
I
disappointing.
feel like at no point, like that really fucking like boggles your mind, because like at no point, like did they think to themselves, maybe we should stop making this awful fucking thing, right? God damn.
But
Like,
Labyrinth is a good pick for a good movie, even if like it really is just down to the fact that David Bowie is David Bowie.
Dark Crystal is also pretty good. Apparently, there's a Netflix prequel of the Dark Crystal as well. But
Yeah.
that's. Have you seen it? Is it any good?
I think I saw little pieces of it. The Gelflings, yeah. I think I watched the movie. Yeah, we watched the Dark Crystal movie. That shit was wild, but I didn't watch the
A
I
remake
think I
or the
watched.
sequel or a prequel rather?
Yeah, because apparently, like in the prequel, they use a lot of like CGI and stuff, and it's pissed off like a lot of the original fans, saying
Yeah.
that this is just like not good. Because the original was all Jim Henson stuff, right?
Yep.
Like Labyrinth.
You know the one thing that the prequel has going for it is it's not in fucking 4:3 and really blurry stuff, like really low res. That's like the
Yeah,
one thing it's got going for it over the original.
but it doesn't have Jim Henson.
That's unfortunate.
It came out that like David Bowie was just a Jim Henson puppet,
Whoa,
like a really elaborate Jim Henson puppet.
that makes sense. Gotta be real and true, most likely.
Absolutely.
I can't really think of a world in which David Bowie isn't a Jen Hansen puppet, honestly. It makes too much sense.
It does make too much sense. I I think he's such an amazing artist, David Bowie, but the sad part is that I didn't actually personally enjoy a lot of his music. Some of it, sure, but like just wasn't for me, I guess. It's pretty good, pretty weird.
What's your favorite David Bowie song?
Um, as sung by David Bowie, probably Just Dance.
Hmm.
But if we are including other people covering his songs, then I very much like Nirvana's cover of The Man Who Sold the World.
I like that astronauts cover of the one where they're in space.
Ah, yeah, Space. I forget the name of the song. Ziggy Stardust, I think. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars.
Yeah, the one where like they said stuff about like Major Tom and stuff or something. I forgot the lyrics. What's this about spiders from Mars? I don't remember that song.
That was like the whole Ziggy Stardust arc that David Bowie did. The whole name of the act from the story he was telling was Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars.
I see.
Because Ziggy Stardust was the rock star from outer
Oh,
space,
right, yeah.
and then the backing band were the Spiders from Mars.
I see.
And that's kind of like I don't know. Ziggy Stardust is a cool song, but there's a version that there's another band called Bauhaus,
Mhm.
like an 80s goth rock band. They did a cover of Ziggy Stardust, and I think that that's so much better than Bowie's version.
Wow.
I love the stuff in music though. Finding a good cover
Have you heard the that song "I Just Got This Feeling" by what's his face? I want to say Bruno Mars, but I don't think that's who it was.
I wouldn't know if it was Bruno Mars.
I have no idea who it was. That's a good song. Um,
My goodness, that fucked me up. So I recommended a movie from South Africa for Riley, and it's a movie that is called There's a Zulu on My Stoop.
is it Zulu on my
What?
what?
On my stoop.
Who? What?
A stoop is kind of like the Afrikaans word for like, you know that little area outside your front door that's kind of like where you put like chairs and shit.
Like a
People sit
patio?
outside, like, yeah, like a patio. Well, in South Africa, they just call it a stoep.
Well, you guys got funny
So-
words for things. What's next?
Oh, we got some wacky fucking words for shit here, yeah.
I feel like stuk, is like it sounds really similar to a Russian word even, but I can't really put my finger on which word. Like completely, like it had like a completely different meaning even. Stuff.
But like essentially it's the fact that what fucked me up was Riley looked up the movie, but it has a different name in America.
What's it called?
Yankee Zulu.
What the fuck?
I know, this shit fucked me up.
What the hell?
So like in short, like the setup for the movie is that there was in South Africa this white kid who grew up on a farm, and he made friends with this black kid, and then like as they grew older they grew apart because racial tensions. But then as adults, the black kid is in America in jail and getting deported back to South Africa. And then they meet up again and hijinks ensue when they realize like who they are, like known from childhood.
Wow.
But like consider this movie was made in like I think like 1993 or something. Let me see. Yeah, 1993. So like technically apartheid was still kind of a thing-ish.
Wow.
Yeah.
If it was made in fucking modern day, then instead of what's it called? Instead of being deported back to their home country or whatever, they would probably be deported to like fucking the random prison in El Salvador somehow. Unfortunately, that's where the dictatorship puts people. Stuff.
Sadly. I mean, God, the politics of it all just gets like. It's made me so sad recently. I've tried to get. I guess like. It's a little bit unfair for me to say because there's a lot of people who are dealing with it like on a day-to-day basis, but like. I don't live in the US.
Riley's had to tell me repeatedly to stop saying death threats on the podcast related to politics and stuff.
Shit
know?
can get you in trouble, and in real
Why
trouble.
would it get me?
where you
It's
live.
just free speech, right?
Nope, free speech doesn't exist at the moment.
God damn it. You see, this is
Nope.
why I send death threats every day.
Yeah, but they might actually do something about it now. So
They would die, probably. That's what I want. Better. They're
I know
gonna
what we all
fucking
want.
keep doing
It's
illegal
why
shit.
like I kind of do agree with you in that way. Like the people who are doing this, they do just need to like fall over at this point,
Mhm.
like start rotting. But you say that on the internet, you get in trouble. That's the realistic part of it. Like
I
you say
never
that
got in
now, like
trouble.
free
Like,
speech doesn't exist.
fucking butthurt Republicans, I guess, maybe.
It's about Republicans, but it's not just Republicans.
They're such snowflakes, they can't even take a joke.
It's
When,
politicians in general,
yeah,
really.
when they're like fucking politicians are like fucking raping underage school children, and there's a bunch of evidence that they've done that and stuff. Suddenly, you can't even say like fucking like reality or whatever because
Reality just
politicians.
doesn't exist
Yeah, it
anymore.
offends them too much that that I bring up that they literally have a whole mountain of evidence against them and stuff. But you
They
know,
spent like the last like few years screaming and shouting Epstein list, Epstein list, Epstein list, and now that they are in power, they control everything. The Department of Justice, the Department of Defense, the FBI,
you
the
mean the
CIA, they
Department of
control
fucking
all of it.
evil and bloodshed and war, right? That's
Right.
just.
Department of War. Like now that they control all of it, they're like, no, no, no Epstein list. No, no. To the Democrat hoax that,
Hmm.
we wouldn't shut up about for
Hmm.
years. It's like you fucking
Hmm.
obviously they're doing something wrong.
Hmm.
All of it's fucking wrong. Burn down the patriarchy.
Have you seen the fucking thing? Apparently, Trump sent a letter to like a birthday card or birthday book to Epstein, which
Yeah.
apparently Trump also drew like a picture of like a depiction of like an underage girl, and then like in the letter itself, he alluded to uh, doing like sexual things stuff with underage
Well,
children.
he alludes to a secret that they share.
Hmm.
Like he
Which
doesn't really allude to what the secret specifically is. Like that's the thing is like there's all this plausible deniability, but like how
that's
plausible is it when
it's
like
not plausible at all. That's like he's just a pedophile.
yes.
Like anybody with eyes, and even like like I'd say that you'd have to have at least 2% of a brain to see it. But then we have like Republicans who apparently don't even have 1% of a brain, and then there's Tim Pool, which is just copium.
Temple. I don't know if you watch some more news from
Mhm.
time to time with Cody Johnston, but he did like an entire episode on Temple and the fact that like I think the running joke of the episode is like Tim Pool is the world's worst guesser.
Mhm.
Where it's like the obviously by the end of the episode it's like this is clearly not the case. He's very clearly on an agenda and lying and doesn't believe in any of this stuff for real.
Mhm.
But just this running joke of like he clearly doesn't fucking he's just bad at all of it.
Mhm.
He keeps being proven wrong publicly. Now he's in the
Mhm.
White House. Why? Why?
Why? What the fuck? Why is Tim Pool in the White House? Like, I haven't even
He was
heard
part of the
about.
press pool at one point.
Oh, I've
He
never
was
heard
given
of.
like press access to the White House. Think about that.
I've never even heard of Tim Pool until today, honestly. So like, they're fucking giving any random person who even remotely agrees with the president, I guess. Then like, if they're giving fucking a rando like Tim Pool press access. That really goes to show that like literally no one, except for like fucking people with an agenda, and like none of them are like willing like most people aren't like willing to fucking uh I fucking pressed X there. Why didn't I heal while I was on horseback?
That's wild.
What the
Something
fuck?
just happened with the reactives.
Yeah? What happened? Did it
Like they
reset?
all reloaded. Like there was a moment where they all kind of reloaded, and now it's like back to my like
Yeah,
Discord profile picture.
that's been like that for a while.
I just saw it on stream now.
Yeah. So
Oh,
like the fact that they're letting a rando like fucking Tim Pool on, and it, like really goes to show they're running out of journalists, quote unquote, that are you know that they like, because they're like
yeah.
they're letting random YouTuber number 69 like
I think I fixed it. I fixed it. I really want to like watch the rest of Wednesday now, though. Like not now, but I mean like I've been craving to watch like the rest of Wednesday. I've heard some interesting opinions about season 2. It's actually far more colorful than other Souls games, at least.
oh yeah. It's not like all just super gray. We've got green areas, we got red areas, we got blue areas over here, white areas as well. Most ambitious game ever. Or most ambitious crossover.
Ambitious game.
They also got we also got yellow areas as well. Cool. What's your favorite what's it called? Elden Ring color?
Reminds me of goblins in Magic the Gathering.
Or
It looks like that
mana
kind of.
colors?
Yeah.
Oh, there's also purple areas. I forgot about that. So we got all the Magic the Gathering mana colors as like areas in Elden Ring.
Yeah. I just love like the goblin lore from Magic the Gathering paints them as these creatures of like intelligent chaos, of like goblin sappers, right? I think is the thing is the card, and then the flavor text is dig, 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 die, and then just like they explode on death. It's like, okay, it's like chaotic fucking creatures who have very little self preservation.
What would
You
you
can't
do?
like get rid of them.
Yeah. So what would you do if you were a goblin?
If I were Dobby,
If you were a goblin?
if I were a goblin, I would probably be like some kind of what's it, goblin vehicle driver.
What do you think the most obvious vehicle for a goblin would be? And why is it a UFO?
Because they would have stolen it from some civilization capable of
I
building
I
UFOs.
would have thought that they were that's how it, like in my goblin lore, that's how they got on the planet in the first place. Humans built them a UFO.
Your goblin lore has much smarter goblins.
The But it's more like
A lot of the times the goblins in like Magic the Gathering are just that, just like organized chaos.
mm,
Usually somebody else is using them for some like thing or is trying to get rid of them because they've like infected the land or something. Goblins are always creatures of chaos, and I love it. Maybe one day I could be a creature of chaos.
one day you too could be a goblin.
Pure goblin energy. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I shall be back.
Doing like no damage to this big bird thing. They can't even bleed it because it doesn't have blood. That's crazy. I think I need to find more rot to feed that beast guy. How do I get down there? Those items.
Oh well.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going. I feel so much lighter now.
My headband thing working or no?
I think reactive broke again.
Yeah. Did
What's
my
with the
thing work?
reactive?
Broken again. I fucking because of
Oh, that's not good. What if I did that? Oh my god, why is my... It's just specifically that one that's broken. The rat. The new rat. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just fix it. Yes, it looked like that fixed it.
me.
Weird.
Why is this breaking fucking time? Never works.
I don't even know how that's set up.
It's done through a thing called advanced seeker. So
Oh,
it's like it's done through a macro. If I run the macro, it work. But like I don't know why it doesn't. that works. Still no. Okay. Where this fucking thing like never works. No, it's that was literally no reason why it shouldn't work. It just doesn't. Actually, every stream it just breaks. For fuck's sake.
Is there a different way of doing it? Because
I would
I've seen a few people have similar stuff, like even the tossing of the bit.
like I tried it like last time it broke. It was because the token or something got reset and stuff. This time it's not anything related to the token or anything. Something just broken. Don't know why.
That's a bit fuzzy.
I think most of the time I see it, it's because they have it like integrated directly with what's it called? With like their VTubing software or whatever and stuff. So it usually breaks constantly. Probably.
Probably.
How the fuck do I get the Dragon Crush Shield Talisman? Is that actually is? Where is it? By the way, Jade,
Yeah.
you read a lot of like romance stories, by the way. Question.
I actually do not.
Okay. I think I was reading this one earlier. Rose Prince stuff is good. Got an 8.9.
8.9. High ratings.
Pretty good. fuck? Why is it? Why is it? It's over here. Fucking goblin knights. Dragon shield. Oh, you gotta look. I've actually never been down this path.
Hmm. New
I
results.
jumped down some trees, I think.
New discoveries.
They're only discovered by Google, probably. Someone had to be the first person to figure this shit out. Probably
That's fair.
probably a data miner, but like this doesn't really look particularly survivable, like these big falls stuff.
People out there trying all sorts of wacky shit.
Epic. Imagine doing TVP in this location. Then
Wild.
we just double check thing was. Cool. Go lower basically.
This is why like these games are also fucking hard to navigate.
Fuck. I drink a healing potion for my horse, Lamau. Epic. That, oh, I trapped. Crazy. Oh, there's like bats down here. This is like the first Soulsborne game that I know of that has bats.
Didn't they all? Didn't the other ones have bats? I remember bat-like stuffs something, seeing something bad like.
Uh, which game?
Two.
What? 2?
Yeah.
Well,
Dark Souls 2.
Dark Souls 2. That's crazy. I got my soft cotton. Gotta go lower for things. Imagine building this in Minecraft.
That would be a whole project.
You, unless you have like something slightly more powerful than like the effortless building mod. I could. Uh, there's a lot of shiny rocks here. The attention to detail to add like little fucking shiny rocks here where like, you'll never see them. The fuck is this? What are these? A crucified beast? That's epic.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's dark.
One that died got cut in half. Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. Crazy.
Supposed to be a thingy where that I just picked up with. Oh, this dagger here. Short sword given to high-ranking Ergi man of Fair Azula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Sign celebrates speed 5 fingers, symbolize granted. Okay. Cool. So the last hit of any combo is always like super slow, depending on the weapon. But what you can do is you can like hold your shield up for a second to block and go back to the first hit basically. And that's like a block cancel.
Okay. Well, that's a handy trick to know.
It's very, very useful for if I switch to like the hatchet here, I two-hand this. So the two-handed attack here, the power attack here, like just tapping the power attack button here, it always staggers at night, right? So if I just spam it, right? The second hit, like after the second hit, if I just keep spamming it, it takes a really long time to go back to the first hit in the combo, right? The recovering.
Yeah.
But if I just block cancel, it's way faster. So you can stun lock things with the hatchet like this, if you do it like this. You can notice how much slower the second hit is. Recovery. There's like a few bosses that are like knights basically, so it's very handy to know about block canceling. Flails can also do the thing, but like I don't think block canceling is as important with flails because here I'm just pressing the power attack button, spamming it, and it's pretty fast. I think it's fast enough to stun lock by itself. So.
It was supposed to be how flails are like far more like kitted out for that.
They're really good at, I think flails, like they completely go through shields basically in Elden Ring. Like you can hit a dude who's blocking and like they will take full damage if I recall correctly. Axes do a bunch of like stamina damage to them when they're blocking, so you could like break their guard really easily. But flails just like completely stop shields from working. Yeah. Or maybe I'm confusing them for whips, but like I think they're still pretty effective against shields. Either way.
Because it's all in the swing. All in the swing. Hey, thank you for the head pats there. Hmm. I'm considering, should I have another edible tonight? Because it will be the last of the edibles I have. What do you think?
And edible? That's crazy.
An edible. They're edible. But deep down, we're all edible.
That reminds me of that shitty Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie.
The quote, I think, is from the original, though.
Are you sure?
Yep. The original was incredibly fucking dark. It just wasn't like, how can I put it? Like, the Tim Burton version is nice enough for like Tim Burton, but it feels very try hard. Whereas the original was dark because it was just like actually fucking really dark on the undertones.
Gravitational power that pulls. Okay, that's useless. You just jump. Or like hit it with the projectile. What a useless note to spend all my fucking room on. Hate it when that happens. That's why I think that's why I've been mostly avoiding buying the notes. Not very good. Not even accurate most of the time.
So, like, how far in is this playthrough?
How far in? This would be, I think, my third session, basically. Don't
Do you have
know.
any concept of how deep into the game you are?
I am still on like the first area technically, because
Okay.
I haven't really killed the boss there because I've been kind of just going around getting all the optional stuff first. Some of the stuff in this area as well. So now the ones with the red eyes, those ones can't be scared away by the torch and stuff. Uh, be a lot of training. So one of the things I want to do, there's like this whole area here, this castle, and if you do that before the Radon fight, there's like an optional boss there and stuff, so I don't want to miss that. You don't get anything for it practically, but it's
Sounds
there.
about right for a Souls game.
Like farm nights maybe. It's a really fucking hard boss fight, but it's like you don't really get anything for it. Really an option. Also, sticking near here is a good way to farm souls and stuff. A funny way to farm souls. So how's it going with your CK3?
I haven't really.
This is a good way to farm. Gives things down 3.
I don't know how I feel about. Should I still stream? Should I? Like,
Up to you.
guess it's more like, are people really interested in CK3 at this point?
Are you interested in CK3?
I am. I did me some CK3.
For that?
I love CK3 though. I gotta find a good run to do.
Well, I've already suggested the Jafar run.
The Jafar run is interesting. That is interesting.
Yeah, you gotta see how Jafar you'll go.
Oh, Jafar.
I like how you're laughing that even though that was originally your pun.
It's just it's so out of left field for me. I don't know. That wasn't because this the Jabbar run will be interesting to see. I mean, mm, it's pretty late already though. Not by my standards, but by some standards, and I guess I don't know. I don't know. See you play, because you wanna learn how to play the game. Because I'm gonna be playing it like very differently from how I play it in my personal time as well. Like I'm gonna be far more involved, if that makes sense. Like how Riley just puts on like speed 5 and goes through like everything as fast as possible. Like I want to play it like real slow.
You like how I play it.
Like kind of like yeah, you said, like looking into the decisions, like really dealing with rivals, like not just like speed 5 to victory.
I play it like like the smallest decision. If like my air doesn't get the correct fish or whatever, like the whole run will die. Every single person in my dynasty will just spontaneously explode if I click on the wrong thing. Or like if I don't have like all the positions filled in the thingy, the whole kingdom will flood fish and stuff. Like the fucking fish population will plummet. Something.
Egypt
That'd be
red.
Fanarin. Oh, you didn't have a priest for like 5 seconds. Well, get invaded by Egypt. And also, you're out of
Oh, your best
egg.
personal physician just died. That's a now sounds like a
Ah,
good time
that's
for the Black Plague.
yeah. Yep. You know what I would want to see from a um uh a CK3 mod? There's two
But
mods that I would love to play. One of them you play as like the Black Plague. That'd be cool. Yeah. And the other and another mod that I would love to see is one where there's like Godzilla on the map, and it's like a single roaming army that's like at war with everybody at once, basically, and it's like the Godzilla kingdom and stuff. It's like Godzilla's the king there, or the emperor there, and they hold all of the counties and stuff, basically. And then
all of the counties.
they're at war with everybody at once, perpetually for everything, and they just keep like stomping around and claiming shit. You just gotta see how long you can hold on while there's Godzilla on the map, basically. And they're like a fucking super
That's
boss, and they're like really hard to beat.
and then you'll see somebody do it like with nothing but knights.
Nothing but
The shit that
nice.
I've seen people do in CK3 is wild. It's a little bit intimidating. Even after 3,000 hours, I wouldn't say I'm that good.
You'll never see me coming under the cover of darkness. Alright, boss. Awesome. Another night guy, so I can just unlock them.
Basically, like the DVDs need at least 1500 hours to be considered good. I wouldn't say like, but it's definitely. I would definitely say like once you cross 1000 hours, you can start saying like you know how to play the game properly. Like, what is everybody's hours on this? Let's judge the hours. We have, and Seri, you have played 210 hours
Of DBD?
of
Cool.
CK3.
How many of DBD?
DBD. You have played 48.5
Holy
hours.
shit, that's a bajillion hours. I must be an expert.
But and then you have Riley who's played 208 hours.
Of
So
D
2 less hours of CK3.
Wow. Riley will never match my hours in CK3.
No.
They have to play
But
2 more hours in order to match them. That's crazy. Right? Or is it the other way around?
Whisper has 12.5 hours.
Wow. In general or in a specific video game?
In CK3.
Oh, okay.
And then I have 3,245.1 hours.
You have 20 billion hours. I got it.
It feels like it. So if I am gonna stream, I'm just gonna go quickly grab a couple of things.
Like when you say like a long like amount of hours like that, my brain just immediately thinks you're saying 200,800,000,080 bajillion million,
It's a lot of
40
hours.
billion
It is a
thousand
lot of hours.
trillion, 100 billion trillion thousand hours, 247 million thousand trillion 100 billion hours. DK3 per second.
I shall per second, per second, per second, per second.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, I shall be back.
Alright. Playing Hollow Knight again? That's awesome. Have you heard of Hollow Knight? I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. How goes the Hollow Knight? Are you playing the DLC? What's your favorite part of Hollow Knight? I got flaming. Can't read the message right now. I'm middle fighting an old lady thing. Read it in a sec. Fucking poison. Awesome. There isn't a DLC for Hollow Knight, unless you're talking about soundtracks. I haven't hit that far of the game yet, so I don't have the part. Alright. Talking about Silksong, the DLC for Hollow Knight, or like the sequel or whatever. The prequel, I don't know. Pretty sure it's a DLC. I've heard it described as a DLC. Could be wrong though. Zone isn't a DLC, it's a completely separate game. Okay. That makes sense. They made like $20 bajillion in like the first 6 seconds, right? I think it's probably the most like sold game, the highest sold game, like highest grossing game ever so far. Second installment in the franchise. Epic. They had so many sales apparently that they like broke every single platform basically. Like a DDoS basically. Something. Like none of the servers could handle it, pretty much. Um, There's like a flame giant out at the front gate that I also want to fight at some point. I need to find a race here first. Yes, they did break every single platform. That sells games except Ubisoft and Activision because let's be real, no one ever uses those two. And all the broken sites were broken for at least 3 hours. Damn. They had like all the sites be like such a high influx of sales for like 3 fucking hours at least on every single site, and like the game's $20, right? So like at least like 20 million sales in like the first 5 seconds, I'm guessing. And then like they would have had to, they would have made like fucking bajillion dollars, right? Like an insane amount of money. Like what would you even do with that much money? That's like more than the GDP of every country on earth combined at this rate, probably. That's what I'm guessing. Things attack power scales with faith. Cool. Third steel dagger. Invest in making more games, and dev team is literally 3 people. That's it. Alright. They made AAA games look bad, honestly. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, let's be real. They have like a near infinite amount of money now, so they technically don't have to fucking invest. They've won capitalism, right? They can just retire on a big boat made out of money. They can just sleep on a big pile of money. Oh, they have like at that point, like if I had like all the money, I would just do my hobbies for fun, like for the art of it, stuff. And then if I cared about making more, I'd do that too. When I feel like it. So basically the same thing I'm doing now, but with $1 bajillion. Only real differences I'd have. I remember this place. Last time I was here, I was listening to a podcast like last playthrough that I was in this area. I was listening to like a podcast or something or a video essay. And I distinctly remember them saying like Superman was like wasn't supposed to be Jesus or whatever, or like there's like a criticism of like how like every fucking new Superman depiction is like no they're Jesus or whatever or something. And it was before the new Jesus Man movie, you know. So I'm curious to see what their thoughts on the new Jesus Man movie. I mean Superman. Fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Fucking Christ, it keeps double buffering rolls when I'm trying to fucking press the heavy attack button. God fucking damn it. Ah, what the fuck? Why did it triple buffer a roll when I was spamming the fucking attack? That's like the one thing I hate about this game is like it keeps like buffering things instead of it's not like what's it called? Monster Hunter, where like the fucking thing just kind of like listens to you or whatever, or like actually works. It when you press B, and like if you press B twice, he'll like roll twice, even if you press even if you're spamming like left trigger or like bumper, like it won't. Like it doesn't always like sometimes it will change to like a heavy attack and sometimes it won't, basically, and there's no way to tell like there's no way to control it either, basically. That's like the one thing when you're trying to press like a button like as fast like so that like as soon as like you get up off the ground that like you roll or something, your character will just do like 50 billion rolls in a row, even when you're just pressing the back button. So you just have to wait until like get up, and then by then it's too late because like you'll get hit again. Sometimes. Wait, where's that damn fucking bonfire thing? Ah, oh, there's that. Oh. Oh, I've unlocked the ability to make feet. I don't know when I unlocked those. What else is? Oh, rock bow and arrows. That's no stone. Epic.
Are we talking about Silk Song?
Yep. Dark Souls Silk Sword Edition. There we go, I made it to the better grace.
Oh my goodness. Reactive is doing some weird shit.
I think it'll be easier if I fight both of these lion dudes, the two of them, at the same time. That one's stuck there.
Internet went off.
Get behind this dude. Grab that item.
Riley's internet is failed.
If I lured it to that thing, I think it'll be the good one.
Riley asks how stream's going. How is stream going?
Hello, how is stream going? Oh, we were talking about you earlier. We mentioned what did we? Oh, the movies and stuff.
The movies.
Yeah. There we go. This is way better because now all three of these dudes are doing friendly fire. Yes. It's working. Gotta hide in this building for a second.
What about the movies?
We're moving in every country. Which movie is what random Czechs movie did you choose for Czechoslovakia or whatever?
Belarus. What's the movie for Belarus? I wonder.
Belarus? What did you choose? Belarus?
I actually just realized a really good one for Belgium would have been in Bruges.
And Dooms? What?
In Bruges.
Imagine being in Bruges. Couldn't be me. There we go.
Reactor broke again.
Jay, did you see those two lines in that big fucking Iron Maiden thing?
That was quite
Yeah.
wild.
Imagine doing that on your own.
Oh. A lot of this feels like it would be very painful on my own.
Imagine doing that on like your first attempt. Or your second attempt even technically. Come and see what? Come and see for Belarus. Oil laps for Czechs. For Belgium, I took Man Bites Dog. In
Is not made by a Belgian, but it's so Belgian.
what's Man Bites Dog? I don't think I've seen that. If I
I
recall
don't know
correctly.
that one either. I do not know that one either.
Oh, was it that that one that was like banned or whatever? The banned film where we only have like a reconstruction based on the negatives. It's a mockumentary following a hitman. Oh, okay. Oh, that one. So that one. Hey, look, it's another big boss guy. What do you think of this area in the game?
I think this looks very Dark Souls. This looks like very.
You've
much
never
like
fucking played Dark Souls.
I've seen lots of speedruns.
What part of this?
Like the castle area with the big fucking dude on top who swings a big fucking weapon at you. Like this Dark Souls. Just look like
Oh, I
Dark
found the
Souls.
flame burge. The cool weapon, right? That bleed? It has bleed. Does it have arcane? No. Okay, it's not super good. The Scarlet Rock kept at bay, fighting with this thing. This. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, holy shit, I need to.
Hi.
I need to, audio mix.
Am I that loud?
I have you set to way too high.
It's me. Also, you gotta adjust my photo on the stream. I'm not gonna be able to stay for long because I got work in an hour, so I gotta leave before an hour. But I'm here. I'm here.
You're here. Rayleigh.
Right.
Cheers.
See you later in an hour. That's what I'll say in an hour.
I'm not. No. Yeah.
From an hour now. See you later. I mean, wait, you gotta leave in an hour. Wait, does that mean you
In an
gotta
hour, yeah.
leave home or you gotta leave the chat?
I gotta leave home.
Okay, happy hour day. Happy hour.
Happy hour.
Something funny about the list.
What?
So for a lot of the scrape the bottom of the barrel. So the movie for Saint Lucia, which is an island in the Pacific, there's a movie
Mhm.
which has scenes in Saint Lucia,
Mhm.
and then there's O.J. Simpson in a leading role.
O.J.
Put
Simpson.
O.J. on the list. Yeah, O.J. Simpson on the list.
Damn.
A lot of lists, but that list in particular.
Imagine being O.J. Simpson. Couldn't be me.
Turkmenistan, because Turkmenistan has it like illegal. The fuck, so I have like a document about Turkmenistan.
So it's not just me. Riley is cutting out like
Yeah.
every word.
What about Turkmenistan?
I told you.
Huh?
What?
For Turkmenistan.
What did you tell
What?
Turkmena what?
Fuck off. I'm just.
What?
Fuck ah? Who's ah?
Is it really that bad?
Is it Re? What's Re? Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm
You're just what?
trying to hear what I sounded like. I was trying to hear what I sounded like on the stream, if I was really cutting out that much, or you guys are just fucking with me, but I am cutting out that much.
Wow.
You are cutting out that much. Like, yes, we do fuck with you, Riley, but sometimes your shit is actually just fucked, which is what makes it so easy to fuck with you.
Mm. Really that bad? How was you, robot? Wow.
Robot dog.
Robot. Wow.
Do you know what kind
I don't
of
know why it's so
robot
bad
dog
right
you
now.
sounded like, Riley? Do you know what kind of robot dog you sounded
What?
like? Do you
Which
like
dog?
you don't know Doctor Who?
I
Right?
know a bit about Doctor Who.
You
Yeah, I
know,
know a
do you
bit.
know K9?
Pain Moraine?
K9?
K9.
Whoa.
I think I do.
K9 was Doctor Who's robot dog. I'm sharing
Oh, I
this
know this
just
dog. I googled it. The screen share is gonna take 9 years. I already have it googled.
that's
I
what
can't
you
even get
sounded
the screen
like.
share working. That's awesome. Nothing's working right now, just so everyone knows. Like I can't look at anything.
Wow. That's insane.
Are you able to see chat at least? That's one important part.
Yeah.
So I've decided to put off my stream for one more day. I'm gonna hang out
Oh my fucking god.
here.
Hey
But
Riley, do you have
I
Elden
might try.
Ring? We could do seamless co-op.
I do have Elden Ring.
Nice.
I don't want to do that. You can hear my voice right now, right? You hear how much breakage there is in my voice and how robotic I sound from the internet lags. Do you really want to do seamless co-op on Elden Ring when my
We
internet
could
is
do
this bad?
seamless co-op with Jade, Riley,
It wouldn't be seamless.
and maybe Blood Wolf. They've never played it either.
It wouldn't be seamless. I'd be rubber banding more than a rubber band gun. Or
We
something.
could
I don't know, I
do
couldn't think of
rubber
anything that rubber
banding
bands do. What
co-op.
do rubber bands do?
We could do. We could yeah.
Where are you? Are you in a DLC area? What is this place?
I don't have the DLC. What do you mean? Where am
What is
I?
this place? Is this in Caelid? Yeah, but I don't know this place.
You've never been in
Is
the.
this outside Castle Redmane?
This is Castle Redmane.
I guess I just didn't explore it that much. I just kind of ran through to go straight to Radon.
Wow, I'm not even at the point where Radon is. Fucking, I still have to fucking fight the guy in the first castle, Mr. Dragon for Hand guy.
Godric.
Yeah.
I haven't played Elden Ring since like 2023.
You really haven't played Elden Ring. That's crazy.
I 100% of the game. I didn't do the DLC, but I 100% of the game.
I don't have the DLC.
And everything in the base game at least. Yeah.
I want to like 100% the game before I do the DLC. Did you even get everything from New Game Plus as well?
Yeah. I beat the
Wow.
game 3 times on one save.
Yeah, I
Game-
would.
One save and then one time on a different save.
Yeah. I would love to beat the game.
Not Millennia. I beat Millennia 3 times. I'm good at this game.
What do you think of this
I think Elden Ring
guy?
is easier than this. Maybe not. Dark Souls 1's not that hard. I think he looks pretty neat. I like the knight design. I think Elden Ring has some of the best knight enemies. They're fun to fight. You're a panic dodge.
What?
You're a panic dodger.
Panic dodging? What's that?
When you dodge, spam the controller.
I'm pressing the button so that way, like, it dodges when I press the button. Like, as soon as I get up.
You hit it like 30 times.
Yeah, I gotta hit it a billion times.
Let it go, cause I'm gonna go. I was reading this thing.
What? You gotta go ballsing? Oh,
I
there's.
feel really smart when I read it because
Oh, there
I'm
one.
really smart
One
because I
last.
put in like.
What did you put
sticky
in?
notes.
Anyway, there's one
Sticky
more
notes.
thing I want to ask you, I guess. What do you think of the Jafar run?
Yeah.
Yeah? Jafar?
The what?
The Jafar run.
From Aladdin?
Jafar
Yeah.
for CK3.
Yeah, Jay's gonna see how
Basically,
Jafar
who's
they can
Jafar?
go.
You don't know Jafar from Aladdin?
I know Aladdin. I said Jafar from Aladdin, but I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Jafar?
Yeah,
He plays Jafar from Aladdin.
What about him?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Jafar.
What about him?
Yeah.
In what?
He's Jafar.
In what?
In CK3.
CK3.
Yeah.
Oh, Jade's doing a run as Jafar? What the fuck does that mean?
Basically, you become like the sub.
Advisor?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
basically
you become the-
you advise the emperor without ever like, you know, dealing with the emperor.
It's a high
And then you
intrigue
get a genie
run.
lamp.
Yeah. Yeah. High intrigue run, basically, or something.
Yeah, I would basically do it with
That
a
could be
high
fun.
You
I
mean
mean,
that-
playing as the
Yeah.
Grand Vizier run.
You're the court femboy.
the court fanboy.
That's fun. Oh, I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest
Okay.
of the stream.
Have a good hour.
Bye bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Happy birthday. Oh, they left. Wow, I've really killed everything in Redmane Castle. Except for the actual boss here, that's before Radon. Wow. Everything's fucking dead. Did I pick up every item? There's still that one. 6 elden rings. Whatever they are. Get over there. Oh, not through. These knight dudes that can like two-hand their thing are scarier than the fucking double cat things, whatever, because they don't get staggered like normal knights or whatever. Don't get staggered as much. Technically, there's a way up here somewhere. Jump. Oh no, go through the building. Let's here. Welcome in, robotic child. How's it going? I'm
Hey,
lurking.
robotic tart. Oh.
Trying to clear out Castle Redmane before I head to the boss. Get every enemy. Fuck is he able? How far is this distance? Hollow distance. Seems like he can cover the entire fucking castle. Damn. Gonna run as far as I can. He's still there, wow.
Oh, wow.
Fucking night is persistent stuff. I have like 0 healing items. Stuff. That's fine, I should have enough health to finish off the rest of the few enemies here. If I can find where the enemies are, that'd be good. I think everything over here is dead. Um, I think I hear something shiny, but that's probably, yeah, probably another one of those beetles that has like a healing flask thing. Stuff somewhere. So Jade, which boss are you looking forward to the most when we do see co-op later?
So, I don't actually know much about the bosses of Elden Ring specifically, more so the other ones, but apparently there's somebody called Rodan that
Yeah,
people keep fucking with.
he's not even the strongest boss in all of Caelid. I think the strongest boss in Caelid is probably the bell-bearing hunter at like the isolated shack. That's by far the strongest, I'm pretty sure. Probably the strongest in the entire game. If you like actually fight him stuff. I always cheese him because he hits harder than Radon and he has more health. So Oh, that's another way up, I guess. Wondering why there weren't any items here, but there were enemies. So I've killed every enemy in Castle Redmane. All that's left is the boss here. Let's get this last level.
Did you play, what's the one? Bloodborne.
Bloodborne? No, I don't have a PS5 billion.
Gee.
Alright. So, finally wear the full Banished Knight set here. But I don't have the gloves. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then after that I will fight the boss here.
Okay. I'll be here.
Gotta start my BRB game, kinda, as well. Haven't didn't start it up with stream starting. Alright, be right back. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Oh, it's doing the thing where like I have to unplug and replug in my controller.
Oh no.
Uh, But literally just every Godot engine game might be a problem with the Godot something.
It seems like it's something that would be.
Mm. All right, throwing away 1800 runes, I think. I forgot to summon my ghost buddies. God fucking damn it. Because I didn't summon my dudes right away.
Lion monkey motherfucker.
I forgot to summon them before I actually attacked. So this is, I think this is like a 3-part boss where there's like 3 dudes that I gotta fight at once. If I recall correctly. My rune. I got the second health bar. There we go, I got the bleed. I can kill this guy here. There we go. That's one of them down. Now for the second one. Kill my magic. Debuff my thing. And fight this guy like he's a 2-phase Crucible Knight dude. Okay. What the hell? I was holding B. Why did it dodge instead of run? Hate it when that happens. Now I run away, heal while he's out of range. One more, rebuff, run, dodge. Run around, bait on an attack, get stuck on a piece of furniture. God fucking damn it. I swear these tables and chairs are literally the hardest boss in the game.
Some games are like that. The camera angles.
No, the destructible furniture you have to roll through to destroy. I gotta break all the furniture first. So I can't heal or run around the arena unless all the furniture's broken. Otherwise, it'll make too much distance when I get caught and I have to roll. Fucking these tiny tables, like the fucking chairs, actually. Ones you can barely see. More tables and chairs here. Fucking goddamn! I got caught on like one tiny chair. Where is he? There he is. Rick, please. Yeah. If I could lock on, that would be great, but like unfortunately since he's behind me, I can't lock on to him. Fuck's sake. Okay, distance. He's almost halfway dead though. Distance again. Rebuff. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That was not the timing. What the fuck? Alright, now he's in his second phase. He's gonna start flying. Bait out a move here. And he flies, okay. Off here. His timing for the shield thing is slightly different than the first Crucible Knight, actually. Because on the first one, you could just, like, I could do it the way I've always been doing it and have no problem here. But he's can't get behind his shield, that's the problem. He does his thing. Alright. No more healing items, I guess. And I can't rebuff my weapon anymore. Combo. And go. Now he's gonna start using his tail move at the end of the flying thing. Oh, damn it. Can't get behind him. Alright, now he's gonna tail. Nope. Guess he went too far away. What the fuck? I pressed B and it didn't roll. So I got him down to literally one hit away from like the first T in his name, or like the last T in his name. Literally one combo and he would have died.
That's always a rough one.
Okay. Get this guy. Fucking... I stopped fucking pressing the heavy attack button. Why did he, like, continuously attack? Oh. One more hit and he's dead. Go. Dead now. I can get the bleed off, that'd be good. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay, got a double roll there when he does the shield thing. Perfect. Got the riposte here. For the stagger, rather. That's perfect timing. And too far away. Okay. Second phase at 5 flasks. Good. Pick up my souls here. Too far away for a flail hit. This will heal. Furniture is gonna get in the way.
Fucking hard fight.
God fucking damn it, my own ghost got in the way. My own fucking ghost buddy here. What the hell? Press me. I need to make up the fucking damage here that I'm missing. Gotta be more aggressive, I guess. Should be starting to use his other tail move here. More. Keep hitting him. Come on, hit him a ton. Make more hits, maybe. Okay, I'm back to where he was before I died last time here. Alright, keep hitting him. Alright, I'm further than where I was when I died, and I ran out of items because I wasn't playing aggressively enough. I kept rolling when I should have just tanked. Is this tail thing like based on time in the fight? Is it the big tail move? Okay, 2 more hits and he's dead, but I'm already dead basically. And I'm dead. And god damn it. I got him down to 1 hit left. Oh, actually I could have hit him with the ranged attack. I wasn't out of mana. Damn it. Alright, I'll be more aggressive this time. I know that those hits, I gotta eat 2 hits and I can't just roll through. Okay. First guy's trivial. Gotta let him come to me. Oh, he wants to be super slow this time. Okay. Go. I got the bleed. And my own ghost gets in the way. Awesome. Okay. Perfect. Perfect combo, even. I didn't even get hit once during it. Ah, I rolled too far away instead of right behind him. God damn it. Gotta run away. Heal. Buff. Hit him. God damn it. I had to hit him more in those combos instead of trying to dodge those because it's a slow attack. Need to put one more hit in. Gotta put one more hit in, otherwise it'll just gotta eat his attacks here. There we go. Second phase at 4 flasks. Just eat the tail hit. Heal on the follow-up of that. Okay, now it's wait out that. There we go. That. Eat that. This. Just tank those. That fucking he did his move slightly differently. I couldn't tell what the timing was. Like that was a different animation for the tail move. For the big tail move, I should say. He was like on a weird angle. Couldn't tell where it was. Okay. So he does a 3-hit combo now. 2 hit with the tail here. I'm on this side. Okay. Just can't just hold left too much. That guy is right here. One last rebuff here. He's flying a whole bunch. And then that, then I can hit him. Then I can hit him. Oh, he's not doing it again. Then a third move. And then, yeah, tail move. He's 1 hit away from dying, but I don't have... Maybe if I hit him with these bone daggers? Do like 1 damage here. Oh, I never drank my Wanderer's Physic. Could probably swap it out for another heal. Okay, he's 1 hit away from death. I just have to hit him with the normal hit. For fuck's sake, god damn it. I was like mid-animation. I would have killed him. Ah, fuck. He should be dead. Like there's no reason for him to be alive. Let me change my Wanderer's Physics, actually. Wanderer's Physics. 19. 4 HP. For half HP. There we go. That way I have another heal. So this should be the one. Go. Got bad RNG on the first guy though, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm fucking stuck on furniture. God, there's this fucking tent right here at the entrance. Getting stuck on. How was I in range of that? Just did I get stuck on a fucking table or chair again? There's no way I'm in range of those. Bullshit. I'm just dying to bad RNG, I swear. I definitely fucking pressed the dodge button way before he did the thing. And, like, didn't dodge. It seems like I can get more light attacks in. Just do light attack combos. Get like 2 light attacks in. What the hell? The fucking table. Literally the worst boss in the game is the goddamn table. The hardest fucking boss. I fucking hate tables and chairs. They need to be destroyed.
Tables and chairs.
Fucking hate tables and chairs. The birds outside agree. Nobody likes tables and chairs. They're so bad. Wants to be slow. There we go. First guy dead. Full flask. Destroy all the tables and chairs quickly while he's distracted. While my 2 ghosts are alive and they're fighting each other. Last big table and chair. There we go. Now I can fight this guy. Fuck. There we go. Got the thing hit here. Range hit.
Is there a bird screaming in the background?
Yes, there is. They're like wild blue jays or Stellar's jays actually.
Why are they so angry?
They're pissed off at tables and chairs.
Goodness.
Fucking the worst boss ever. Everybody hates tables and chairs. Alright, now I just do light attack combos. I'm at 4 flasks and he's almost dead. One more hit. One more combo and I run away. Alright. Epic. I heal. Come on. And I fucked up. Get back. Alright, 2 flasks left, and he is literally 2 or 3 hits from death. So, gotta bait out his first attack here. Perfect timing. And I just keep hitting. There we go, perfect. With 2 flasks left, and I didn't even use my physic. Ruin's greatsword here. Awesome. I didn't even lose my souls because I kept picking them up. Finally. I can grab the items that are past this boss. Yeah. That was easy. Just I got like bad RNG, didn't memorize the best combo right away. And breaking the tables and chairs. That was good. What's this guy?
Oh, tarnished. How did you slip inside with the gateman? If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time? Well, it's true. When the stars, a warfare, the mighty. Well, good, as you should.
A good
And
festival.
all you, when the stars
Yep.
have, when the stars go on this soul, go on this soul.
The Radon Festival, that's what he's referencing. Because this is an optional boss fight, technically. It was. But I just did. You skipped it. In Stone 6 there, but I think I can only get it when there's the Radon Festival is active.
Go on this soul.
Probably.
Go on this soul, geezer hasn't any use for you just yet.
Alright. That's cool. I completely cleared out Castle Redmane before before like before fighting Godric stuff. That's cool. Well, there's still that fire giant at the top of the thing that I want to fight at some point. Later. I'll pick up that Cragblade Scarab.
It's a big fucking game. This is very intimidating.
Which one? CK3 or this game?
Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well, it looks intimidating because I have a map mod that shows me where everything is. I hate missing items and stuff.
But even the size of the map.
Oh yeah. Isn't really the whole thing. Like up here, you can see some of it's cut off because I haven't found the upper section basically yet. There's still a big thing. There's a whole DLC I don't have. Hey, souls. I know there's like a farming spot that isn't like the same as the dragon one. Something. Here. No, it isn't it. Thing. My way south. Like this one.
The travel distance.
Down here. We got. Is over there where I was? I think that's where I was. I'm trying to go. I think over on this side where this big skull is. Closer to where I want to be, if I recall correctly. There's this spot where like stuff fights automatically kinda. I think it's up there, basically. That's this way. Go on this random wall here. It's like not by any roads or anything. Oh, this is a different wall, I think. God damn it. Where the fuck is the actual thing? Gateway. Catacomb. I think. Definitely not up there. It's not there. I'm gonna pick up these items here. Or forget. Yes.
You playing on controller?
Yeah. Why would I play Souls like with anything else? Or like on fucking keyboard? It's like playing this on keyboard or mouse would be really fucking cursed.
I've not seen a lot of people play Souls games on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
Like in general.
It's just like not really built for it. It's like Monster Hunter kind of in the same way.
That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense.
Can't reach it. But there. Okay. Oh,
Nope.
need to find. Oh wait, if I lure it to over there, I think I should be able to jump off this tree or something. Alright, well this is theory. Got it to follow me, that is. It wants to keep doing ranged attacks, okay. So these things, you gotta hit him like in the fucking top thing. Otherwise you don't really... Okay, there we go, I got him. Now he's dead. And I run away because he explodes massively. This thing. You can hit them from behind to do a little bit of damage, but it's not very effective, honestly, because they can turn around instantly. So, and they attack while they're turning as well.
Fucking weird ass looking.
It's not very well. It's not very telegraphed. So, fighting them like without just going for their weak spot is a bad idea. Huh? How do I get this? Okay, there's a and the wall. Let's go. Get it to go towards this mound. That would be good. I don't think it wants to get any closer. Oh, wait. Go. Say it like it's a creature, but it's actually just a big piloted by this dude. Him. I hit it one more time, I think I should do it. Fuck's sake, goddammit. Got stun locked by bullshit. I had like full flasks and everything. There's like no way that should have killed me. I literally just got clipped by like the edge of its hitbox and then I got stun locked to death.
Stun lock is fucking brutal.
Yeah, so it's kind of impossible to kill these things, kinda, like at least here, because there's no ledges. Like trying to lure them to a ledge is like impossible, because they don't want to follow you. Just luring the exploding dudes over to it is a way you can do it. Not if it fucking like instantly turns and unlocks your horse. This is literally fucking harder than the boss we just fought. God fucking do. When I think I could sneak back. Here we go. Now I think I have enough room for level up. Alright, perfect. Then there's also like like there's two bosses under here as well.
How many, like, how long is the whole
How long is the what?
game?
The horror game? What?
The whole game.
The whole game.
Yeah.
Depends on how fast you get through it, I think.
Like a good average.
Oh, maybe like at least 80 hours, I feel like. Minimum.
Oh, that's a decent amount.
How much playtime does it say I have on Steam?
Let's see. Says you've got 199 hours.
Yeah. That's mostly because I've got restart-itis, basically. And I keep trying to grab every, like, item, and the way I've been going about it is by, like, pixel hunting, or, like, searching every every pixel of every room, breaking out the furniture, checking if there's an item there, stuff. But that's why now I'm just using the goblin map. But so that way I just have everything marked on the map. Then, because like if I keep playing the way I was playing, I would literally never get through it. Find here. Going to golden seed now. Do these big things respawn? That one I think respawn. Yeah, they do. One that's over here, those I think it's a way to farm your drops because you can attack it. This one's the only one that's near a ledge. Although this one doesn't drop items much as often.
This is like the red area, right?
What the red area? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is cool.
Yes, Caleb.
Fiery ground.
Now down here, I think there's like a boss or two. Yep. Wondrous physics. Keep hitting his head, but his head's armored. Fucking. You just can't look at other things. You gotta hit these things from the back, I think, because otherwise, hit their heads and you do 0 damage, basically. Gotta hit them while they're attacking. Past the head. It might be easier if I don't lock on, actually. If I could fucking get over here, that'd be great. Just poise through it all. There we go. Go. Then this one's dead as well. Now, there. Unless I hit his fucking head and do 0 damage, that'd be great. Okay, the ball hits work. Nah, it landed in the floor. Fine. Finally. It's my first time attempting those bosses. Sons of Fire is the I think it takes 44 strength. This is one of the cool offensive shields and stuff. This is like new in Elden Ring. It's like some shields you can actually fight with and stuff. In Dark Souls, like all of the Souls games, Soulsborne games, I don't think there aren't any offensive shields stuff. Names. There's like a shield with a cannon stuff. This one's a shield with a flamethrower. I think I might have actually fought those bosses in a different playthrough and killed them and stuff, but this is my first time attempting them on this playthrough. There's enough. Okay, so the flame chariots drop things the first time you fight them. I think they have like a guaranteed drop of like 5 of What's your review of this area, by the way?
So far, it looks really good.
Yeah. My review is way too red, basically. That's what I think of it. Too much red. If these things should damage each other, that'd be good. Or if I could perfectly land up here, that's also great. Go. That was a 1 in a million right there. Engine. Oh, that's probably the wrong chariot.
Oh my goodness.
I'm never gonna fucking land on that ledge ever again. That's like literally a bajillion in a million, in a 1 in a bajillion odds of doing that, I think. Unless I do it again on a different ledge. Go. I've got this item. Awesome. Got the melted mushroom. Sure, a lot of dudes spotted on top of each other. Crazy. Alright, I got every item that was there. Items here. On a torch. On right back. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Yeah, the birds don't care about the torch, I think. But they will fall off the cliff, though. Wow.
That's awfully kind of them.
The dumb bird doesn't even know how to fly, even though it literally does fucking fly for a second for like a few of its attacks. Imagine dying to fall damage as a bird.
Wow. That's a rude life.
Yeah.
Mm. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. Just need the bathroom and get a fresh coffee. It shall not be long.
Apparently the game thinks I'm still in combat with something. Are those stars over there? No. I think, are they over there or over this thing? Let's check over here. other side of it. Oh yeah, it was here. So this is like a cool spot where I can get oh, it
Booger.
didn't switch to my shield actually.
You fighting Big
Fortunate.
Bird's evil cousin.
Yeah. Side of Grace here. Oh. So this is a cool kind of farming spot. It's not very effective considering there's like the dragon thing, but like the beasts here, they fight each other and stuff. That's cool. You're not using like a major glitch to farm room, but I can catch up to this fucking door here. Oh, fuck. How did I miss? Oh wow, it got crushed by the wheel of that thing. That's crazy. I got flame of the red mains now. So there's a I think there's another side of grace over here as well, surprisingly close to that. There's a camp of like bad dudes here. One of them's like a knight here. Get them to fight one of the big dude dogs here as well.
I have definitely got love for like a lot of the visual design.
While they're fighting, never mind. I was gonna grab that chest, but looks like I can't get to it right now.
Oh fuck.
Oh, awesome. Got a slumbering egg. What would you do if you had like an egg that's like really sleepy?
A sleepy egg. I'd eat it. I'd make an omelet. Big omelet. Could you imagine an omelet you could make from an ostrich egg?
Getting stun locked here. Oh. And I'll check that out later. First, I think I'll check out this castle. If I recall correctly, it's not dissimilar from Castle Redmane, but like way smaller, I think. Go explode that thing.
More explosions from you. Dangerous.
If we could come closer to the ledge, that would be good. Go. I'm gonna kill my horse. This rate. What would you do with the magic horse?
A magic horse. I would try to ride it to... Can it ride over oceans? I'd ride it all over the world.
Have you played Sekiro, by the way?
No, I don't have Sekiro.
Okay. In Sekiro, it's like the first Soulsborne game you can actually swim in. That's cool. Imagine if your horse could swim.
That'd be cool.
Imagine if you had a horse. I'm stuck on furniture. There we go. Backstab him. Man. Oh. What would you do if a guy on a horse came up to you? Said he was Amish.
Amish.
Uh, how many Amish people do you think are in our audience? I have a pretty, I have a pretty good guess. Somewhere between 0 and 0. Somehow. Ooh, I got their funny hat. Not as good as the banished armor. First thing you'll want to get from kind of area is like from right around back here. In between these two here. Good shit, there we go. And great mistake. That's the first thing. I think one of them fall off the cliff.
Cliff chaser.
Something died. They fell off the cliff and okay, now something else died. Oh, it's I don't necessarily want them to fall off the cliff because like grabbing their items really inconvenient. So yeah, I can jump on this thing from here. I don't think that one's yet. I think I could probably do this ledge, probably. Made it over here, should be able to get it. go. Would come down. That'd be good. I just needed to stop being on that ledge there so that way I can jump on it here and grab its butterfly thing. So, that's the opposite of what I wanted it to do. For fuck's sake. This is like legit stuck. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I grabbed all the items. For some reason my horse like respawns if it even touched the walls there. That's crazy. Did I grab all the items?
Easy.
I think there was like one more chest maybe somewhere here. Guess not. Think you can build this in Minecraft?
It would take some time.
You know what else would take time?
A long sleep.
Oh, fucking. I'm asking. Eventually, I gotta get down there and kill that thing, I think.
Dangerous walking.
What makes you think this is dangerous working conditions?
This is a clear hard hat area.
Yeah. What's this guy got to say? Reading the Festival of War. On a General Dawn, what the war is going. In your hands, search your Balin. Alright, yeah, talking about the Dawn Festival. Supposed to happen over there.
Mm.
The place that I was at just earlier, that's where it takes place. Where am I thing? What is this? Star Scourge. Room. Resist strength. That's useful. Got like the squeakiest fucking chair ever. Need a like oil my chair or something. Where does this go? I think I'll take this gate thing next after I clear this area out because it looks like it's gonna go pretty far. Get back up, I just out here. Gotta kill this thing. Ah, it's not too hard. Got a tank build for a reason. Unless I fucking don't get the goddamn thingy somehow. Here we go, got Lion's Claw. Mark. That was way easier than fucking Fort Evil or whatever the fuck. Okay, so this doesn't open. Got every item? Apparently 10 mushrooms that I'm missing. Or
These jumps look so fucking scary.
they're not that scary. If you fall, you only take a shit ton of damage. You don't just straight up die like in old Soulsborne games. I think the 10 mushrooms are probably here. Jump over. Here they are. 10 mushrooms. Awesome. Went the wrong way. I shouldn't have dropped down here. I think. Probably. Unless there isn't a way back from over there. No, there isn't. Okay, no. Shit. God damn it. Imagine if, like, the fall damage distance, like, was, like, this generous in real life, so you could, like, fall off, like, a, what is this, 6-story?
If only.
Or, like, 5, maybe? And then, like, you don't start taking fall damage until you're, like, 1 story higher, or whatever. That'd be great. Imagine the shit you could do. Instead of an elevator, you just have like a fucking big catapult or whatever. And then to get down,
That'd
you
be a
just
way to
jump down.
travel.
Yeah. Probably what most people would do. Right, let's see what this new location is. Travel, Kaled, somewhere. Oh, don't fucking tell me. It's literally just past the bridge here. Fucking Castle, man, you gotta be kidding me. It literally went nowhere. Damn. Well, I guess I can fight the fire giant here. I kill these bastards. What build do you think you'll go for in called Elden Ring?
I probably have to feel it out, but I'm wanting something like that's gonna give me mobility to start with.
You could try being a wizard. I don't know. Or maybe a
I do
samurai.
magic on like easy mode builds though.
Not necessarily. In Elden Ring, especially, what's it called? A lot of magic has a big startup or wind up cost or whatever, so you're just standing there kind of vulnerable. But I killed the fire giant. That's all I came here for, really. Yeah, so a lot of magic, like a lot of spells, have a really big fucking charge up time or whatever before they actually go off. Except for like some spells, which is like a flash blade. That one's pretty useful because like you can do it while jumping and it's doesn't have a wind up cost or wind up time. That's good. So you usually want to be like in medium range, kind of, to do spells effectively. Unless like you're using short range spells. Right? Depends on the build. If you can like swap like between spells really quickly, then you have a lot more things you can do. Bit easier.
Magic is generally seen as easy mode, though I don't know if I want to start on that.
In Dark Souls 3, maybe, yeah. But in Elden Ring, I don't think so. Not really. Unless you're using the, like the cheese magic stuff. Where it's like, you can cheese certain bosses with it. And yeah. But honestly, I think that the tank build that I have, kind of, where you're mostly focusing on defense, makes it way more, like, way easier than even just going for magic or whatever. Because if I just focused on magic, then at this point of the build of the game, I wouldn't be able to just crush everything like this. You know?
Hmm. D.
I wouldn't be this powerful.
You'll be this powerful.
But
If you want to be that powerful.
there's like the kind of magic stuff you have access to at this point of the game. You don't have certain things yet that are really strong. Nomadic merchant there. There's also an NPC that's somewhere around that I haven't seen yet in Caled. The one that needs like a needle or something.
Say again?
There's like an NPC in Caled that I have to find or something that I want to find. Um, or like I progress the quest too much or something. Find where they are.
Ah, how nice.
Where's this stone club? A lot of these dudes sell poison. Out of sorcery. I want to go over there. Death Ray Bird over there. There's like a golden seed there, and I can get another flask, I think. There's also an underground area, by the way.
Underground area.
Yeah, a few underground areas that I still gotta get to. I'll kill this dog here. Go. I can talk to this.
It's hidden somewhere in the deep end. I will seek.
There is fucking foggy as hell here. You're down here. Luckily they have like 0 poise. Just hit them a few times.
Spinning bastards.
Grafted bird dudes. Yeah. The red main painting.
Oh wow, that's brutal.
Extreme overkill. Actually got the stagger thing. So that spell there that summons a sword, that's one of the faster spells. There's one where it summons a smaller sword, and that one's like way faster. Stuff. The big sword has really big range and it does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's why you gotta. But unfortunately for them, it's a spell. So not particularly fast. And they don't have a lot of poise, so I can just hit them. Dagger lock them, really.
Stagger lock. did you hydrate? I can't redeem it.
What now?
I can't hydrate you.
Wow. Yeah, give me a second. Actually, this seems like a safe spot for now. There's some water. There's some more mushrooms. Big toxic mushroom. Gonna teleport to different parts of this tree, I think. I hit it with the range spell, I think. Fuck's sake, the targeting doesn't actually target the thing. I should be able to hit it from here. No. Double slash. I feel like double slash is one you could like buy from the dude at the thing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Something or a similar one. Check my Ashes of War. Oh, wind strikes. That's different than double slash thing. And sword repel rounds keep crashing. I need to grab that item up there. Alright. I might as well grab this. Oh. Alright, what's this do? The beetle mass. Slightly increases the recovery effect of flask of helium tears. But increases damage. And it's not very good, I think. fuck? Where the fuck are these wizards coming from? I literally killed everything in town. This fucking dog. You know, they had to patch that dog to, cause it used to literally do a bajillion times more damage than anything else in the game.
Oh, goodness.
It would do enough damage that, like, if you put it up against the last boss, it would kill the last boss in a few seconds, basically. Are you sure?
Wow, that's broken as fuck.
You... So, like, it was broken in a way where, like, it applied its damage every, like, frame, basically, while it was doing a certain attack, pretty much. When it was supposed to only apply its damage, like, once or twice at most. So then it got patched. You could actually, like, check out, like, the videos on, like, the pre-patched dog versus everything else. Like all bosses. There you are. Not so tough without your fucking dog, are you? So you see how that guy had like glowing eyes? That means he had like extra bonus or something. Okay. Another thing is when it's like raiding golden petals, um, they you get more like root basically for killing stuff. So, like that's the things you gotta look out for: golden eye enemies and like when it rains petals and stuff. Petals, because then get like more root. Find where the other thing. Oh, here's one. In town was broken. last thing I think is the thing. Oh, that's just decorative. Yeah. Oh, there it is. This is one of the things that was older. Got Night Comet, that's pretty good. The Night Comet's good because, like, bosses can't just dodge it and stuff. Oh, that's another thing. If you use ranged magic, because it's like ranged and stuff, bosses can try to dodge it basically. But like a spell like Night Comet, which has like delayed casting, bosses can't really dodge it because they input read, so they dodge the second you cast, right? But it doesn't come out when. But Night Comet doesn't come out when you cast it. It comes out when you few seconds later, actually. That's cool.
Okay. I don't know if I'll go for a magic bolt on my first run. Maybe like an elemental bolt. I've heard those other good things.
I like Holy and Bleed as my elements or statuses. Muted sword. What the hell is that? A ceiling sending gate, which is fused around me. Break one imp statue skill. What's a sending gate? Seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates. Oh, is it those gates that make you like travel to a different area? Is that what those are? Does this break that seal there? Yes, it does. Okay. I feel like this was like the first one you were supposed to spot. Is it that killer breaks? Oh, Staff of Loss. That's cool. Yeah. Boosts invisible sorceries. Sweet. There's also like you could do a miracle build and stuff. So like or a faith build kinda.
Faith bolt. That just like a different flavor of magic.
Yes, but it's mostly like healing magic or like spells like force stuff.
Okay.
like holy magic. Those kind of buffs. Or a pyromancy build. I could, it's like fire damage. Some things are a bit weak to fire as well. That's a spell drake talisman. That's fun. Yeah. Really magic damage. Awesome. That might come in handy if I ever remember I have it. Only. Go. Got the rotten stray. Rotten stray, I think, is like this dog that insta kills your horse.
Your horse can die.
Yeah, if it runs out of health. But then if it like gets staggered or something, like you hit too many times based on like its poise or whatever, or like once if it's a fucking dog, it gets desummoned and you get knocked off your horse. Need better horse armor, I think.
Horse armor.
Yeah.
Fucking horse armor.
What do you think of these things? They're really annoying because the rail can't fucking reach them. I think.
It's very short weapon to use on horseback.
It's not as bad as like the Reduvia or a dagger or something.
Or a dagger is definitely.
It's almost, this flail in particular is really short. It's pretty hard. But like, not super short. It's not as bad as like, it's like almost as long as a sword. Yes. I got that thing. Poison ornament. Sweet, I can enchant my thing with poison. Another thing is like the power attack. There's like 3 small hits and then 1 massive hit if you hold it, basically. Or you can go directly into a big hit. What do you think of these things from like fucking what Kingsfield looking things?
They look like the bottom kind of looks like a prolapse.
Wow. I feel like they look like something from Kingsfield, honestly. Good things. I'm glad my horse can't get poisoned, otherwise I'd be struggling with this one. You know how there's like scarlet rot and like all this poison in these poison swamps and stuff? Why don't the enemies get poisoned? Like, why are they completely immune? Actually pretty weird. Think about it.
They do pretty weird things out there.
I mean, the slugs in like Dark Souls 3, I can kind of understand why they don't get poisoned and stuff. But everything else, especially so if it's a mob that can like get poisoned normally, but like not if it's not from standing in the swamp. That's weird.
Maybe they're immune to that specific type of poison living near the
Well, you
swamp.
think that the swamp has this like swamps have like a slightly different type of poison than the poison stat? That's why.
Maybe.
I gotta go this. All the way through town. I think it's over here, right? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Alright, it's near like the main thingy. Past here. That other seal that opened, I think, was like for a boss fight, I think. Let me double check.
Hmm.
Nox Sorceress. Check what that first seal was. I see. Yeah, it is. Nox Sorceress. I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
See, doesn't this look like that area from Dark Souls 2 that you
Oh, probably.
traveled to the bird?
I haven't actually played Dark Souls 2. But it kind of looks like the starting area with like the white and gold grass or whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a skull. Okay. It's a hat. I was wondering what that was. That's kind of what it kind of reminds me of. But it's like completely different stuff. Like the hub area. Oh. This is why I like holy infused stuff. It's like pretty good on skeleton. Imagine if like a skeleton coming out of like the ground could Grab your horse. Uh,
My stomach is not happy that
what's not happy? What, the storm?
my stomach.
Uh, you know what kind of content on Elden Ring I kind of miss?
So
The back when there was like the demo or whatever, or the public beta or whatever.
yeah.
There was like a whole bunch of videos on like builds you could do in like the first area or something stuff. There aren't any like early game build videos, I guess, that I could see.
Is it possible to roll back to that early game build?
What now?
Is it possible to roll back to that early game build?
I don't know. Like there's like like a separate server basically back before Elden Ring was released. You might be able to find videos on it or whatever.
Because, like, if you're able to roll it back, there's one content creator I watch, right? He's doing Factorio Space Age now, but he's doing a sort of like 100% achievements run. Because he's done an 100% achievements run on the base game, and now he's redoing it for Space Age.
Yeah.
And the reason he says the reason he's doing it is not because he likes a challenge or he really loves Factorio that much. It's just that you make the content you want to see, right? Like nobody did a full 100% run like in total on
Why doesn't my character
Factorio.
drink? Oh no, they double drink. God.
So he's making the content he wants to see.
Yeah.
I like that.
Early game build that like you can get in the first area or something. That'd be cool. I mean, like you could still make an early game build, like a video on an early game build, like, or for like a different build based on like different only with like stuff you can get like in a certain area. That'd be fun. But that'd be a cool challenge run even after 100% the game. On the oh, this is where they are. Okay. So this lady. What do you think of this?
Who's there? Well,
Hello. I
perhaps
disconnected for a
not.
moment.
You.
Otherwise, you will leave. My
You.
flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
I found the NPC lady that I was looking
Not to be
for.
meddled with by man.
Oh, this lady here? What do you think of
My
him?
flesh,
They actually got a cool design.
my
He,
flesh writhes with scarlet.
you got like the scarlet rot and stuff. That just a black glove? I always thought that was like their like arm was burned from
Maybe.
scarlet rot stuff as well as their legs. Yeah. They're just missing an arm. Yeah, that's cool. Epic. Now I just gotta find them their needle so that they can sew the scarlet rot away from them. I don't know. Is it supposed to be a sewing needle or is it like a vaccine or something? I don't know. Why don't they just eat a bolus or whatever? Why do I need a golden? Why do they need a golden needle? Exactly. For a reason. Does anybody
Reason
know? Upgrade my
for it?
flash.
Law reason?
What now?
Or law reason for?
The reason for why they need the golden needle. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
If you are my flesh bright,
Now I gotta fight Commander O'Neill. AKA Shaquille O'Neal. At least it's not Captain Chicanery.
Captain Chicanery. That's a name.
Do you know how in other Soulsborne games there's like mimics and stuff?
Yeah.
In Elden Ring, instead of mimics, there's trapped chests. And the traps are teleporter traps. So, they'll just be teleported somewhere. Dangerous usually. Or somewhere useful. Okay, so this guy can be stun locked pretty easily. Uh, uh, thingy button. And I got rotted though, fortunately. Scarlet Rot is basically like poison, except it lasts for fucking forever, and it's really fucking strong. Really stronger than strong poison.
Super strong.
This guy's first wave, he summons a bunch of helpers here. You can kind of kill first. Maybe all but one so he doesn't bomb them. You can buff them, I think. Yeah, what he does. So, typically you gotta kill them before he does that. Otherwise, he'll just you get all your health gone in like one hit, basically. Got a bunch of buff dudes. And I guess he can summon clouds of rot here. Big Firefly's gonna be a big pain. Fucking reach it with these daggers though, that'd be good. Okay, I ran out of stamina. Perfect. Get the bleed off. Perfect. And run away. I think he's resummoning here. Axe dudes, because he's in the second phase. I actually forgot about these guys. And then quickly before he buffs them, we gotta kill them. Buffed them. That's funny one. Bait this guy to come to me. If there wasn't like that little fucking mushroom there that I could get stuck on, that'd be great. If the force would come out when it like it's moving instead of really here, instead of doing the stationary horse variant here. I don't want to stick super close to him because like luckily he's doing his this combo here. I don't have to worry too much about him using his rod attack. Bow combo. If I could get fucking away from him, we're good. Physic. And I jumped over him completely. And there we go. Easy. I even had an extra flash left. Got the unalloyed golden needle and the thingy. Nice. Captain half. To where a ritual implement crafted to ward away the fiddling of outer gods, fiddling of outer gods, is thought capable of forestalling the occurring rot and sickness. There's been events for guys. Cool. What is this guy? Okay. We just double check. Um, uh, that quest line, so don't fuck it up accidentally.
No, that's a weird
Oh,
wiki. I feel like fandom has fucked up wikis permanently.
the the layout of the okay, so I don't need to like really need to sell spells. I always thought that that lady that you give the needle to dies after you give the needle to, because I didn't realize that she moves stuff.
Oh.
It turns out she just moves to a different location.
If you are why flesh, if you are why flesh bride, if you are why flesh, if you are wise, you will leave immediately. Flesh bride.
Yeah, I can't give her the needle, I guess. Got to give it to the guy in the shack, I think. Guess that's what I'll do. Oh wait, there's some old ladies here. Go kill these first. Drop room. I believe there's a mini boss. After all those old ladies or something.
Oh my goodness. It is already 1 a.m. here.
Wow. when are you planning to rest, by the way?
Probably soon. Because I can see it's fucking 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Also really sleepy.
It's been a damn good session though.
Yeah. I was planning to, like, in Minecraft, like, make some of my buildings look more, like, cartoony or something. By, like, making them
Hey, if you
more...
have the energy for that.
Yeah, I'll do that next session, maybe. Or is this guy the Federal Reserve currency?
Federal Reserve currency.
What he reminds me of. He's got all these pots and stuff. The Federal Reserve here. It's just this guy throwing pots, basically. There's no Federal Reserve, it's just a big giant throwing pots and shit. Big jars, I guess.
Big drawers.
Magic jars. Which is really funny because I was talking to a big jar earlier. Do you think that, do you think those jars are like Alexander Hamilton jar thing? Oh, there's a death bird down there. Wow. It's actually got like wings and stuff. So that's the right bird. Cool to see. To get out later when I'm little bit higher level, I guess.
Gotta get higher. I know about that.
Yeah. For meleeing me. They've given up on the magic. Fucking got stun locked by wizard. Like another one. You need to kill them before they get a chance to stun lock you, basically. But I don't. You gotta stun lock them first. What?
Just unlock first.
Yeah.
If you are wise, my flesh.
Gotta go grab my souls and stuff. Where's me fix? Let's fix those again.
Yeah, reactive broke again, but I did remember seeing they were doing maintenance sometimes, so died of fixing it.
This is literally, I think this is why I wanted to switch to different software. Something make everything in OBS or something. That'd probably be the best solution. Just like having to unplug, replug in my controller is really annoying.
Fuck.
Gotta unplug it again. Damn. But I just didn't want to work for a while. Okay, how the fuck do I get back to where I was? That's just a cliff. Okay.
Fuck.
How many times are you gonna sneeze?
It can go on for a while.
Wow.
It really can go on for a while. It just fucks with my head.
Oh, for fuck's sake, god damn it. I have like full flasks. Can I even? Oh, I can't summon here, I think. I need to like bait them to like go outside or something. Maybe using my fucking Wanderer's physics, I think. I need like a fucking like what's the next poise thing? Because I'm already at like above 60 poise. I need like higher poise armor, really.
Holy shit.
God damn it. Drink the physic. I'm fucking spamming X! Why isn't it fucking working?
I can't believe. I actually just looked at the stream time.
But
Did you know it was 6.5 hours?
that's not that long. You
It's
know how,
not that long. You have had much longer, but
yeah, that's not like 36 hours. That's not even normal.
Your
Do you
wild
have any
stream.
idea how long I play like off stream?
Well, I assume those hours came from somewhere.
I mean, like those hours is because like every playthrough I do is like at most like 3 sessions, basically, right? So,
3 long sessions.
yep. And then like I take a break for a while, forget where I was, and then just start over, make a new playthrough.
Restart itis, but once we start a playthrough together, we're gonna finish it off. We're gonna kill
Yeah,
everything, kill all the things.
absolutely. It's this dude. I'm fucking damn it. I was pressing B. Why wasn't it dodging? I have the physics stuff. Just gotta spam the fucking button because it won't. There we go. Character won't run, and it'll just keep dodging even though I'm just holding B, or like when I press the B button it doesn't dodge. I hate it when that happens. because he's like staggered, and technically because I pressed B like once or twice while he was staggered, it didn't buffer a roll, even though like usually it does. That's why I spam B's, 'cause, like it doesn't fucking roll. Hate it when that happens. You know what I really wish Elden Ring or like any Souls game had? If if the game felt like you could actually control your character, like in like Monster Hunter, or even better yet, Morrowind, because Morrowind you could really control your character. Stuff. Had a feeling of like you were like always in direct control and stuff. Even when you were stunned in Morrowind, you felt like you were still um like like it was obvious that like when you didn't have control and stuff versus when you were.
Yeah. But Morrowind's like, remember vanilla Morrowind's combat is what most people picture when you talk about Morrowind. They don't think about the open MW or the new forks or the multiplayer or any of that. People
Yeah.
picture the vanilla Morrowind when you talk
I
about it.
usually
So you
use
seem like insane
spells
when you say
anyway.
Morrowind is good.
Yeah, well I usually use spells and spell combat stuff is really fucking good.
Yeah, but
What the fuck? God damn it.
like
Okay,
every other playstyle in vanilla Morrowind is functionally useless and broken.
Where the
Jesus,
fuck is
that's
my runes gonna be? Because I'm pretty sure this beetle's somewhere in this tree and I couldn't find it.
fucked.
I think I got trapped on that tree before. Yeah. Hopefully that night guy doesn't respawn. Because I can't I can't get my runes anymore. I have to go cheese the dragon for like an hour or two and get all my runes back. Like, Morrowind just had a really good fucking game feel when it comes to controlling your character, like, specifically. I think, like, even Minecraft isn't anywhere near as accurate as, Morrowind, because like, it has a... Morrowind just has that kind of accuracy stuff. Like, you could, like, really, fucking control them to, like, a pinpoint, kind of. Over there. Several bosses worth of runes and they're gone. God fucking damn it. Fuck this goddamn tree.
Fuck.
Okay,
This does not
I'm
seem
gonna
fun
go
to
get my
control.
runes back by cheating basically. Cause this fucking tree is a trap. There's like a scarab somewhere in it and it just goddamn where's the dragon here? Where's the fort? There it is. I just gotta kill this dragon for a few hours here, I think. Get my runes back from those bosses that I killed that were rightfully mine. There should be like a fucking keep inventory setting for fucking Elden Ring, because that's just bullshit. Much blood loss. 50. I need something better. Think. Poison. 51. My twin blade. Okay. Yes. How many runes did I have before? Did you see, Jade? Or
I didn't see how many.
well, it was definitely a few bosses worth because I hadn't gone down to went down to level up. I hadn't sat down to level up, so gotta kill this dragon a few times. Get my runes back. Like if this like dies and I lose this dragon, I'm straight up just gonna fire up cheat engine, honestly.
Fucking cheat engine.
You my way to level 99 stats and everything, cause I fucking can't be bothered. Like gonna delete my runes, I'm not gonna fucking take the game seriously at all. Especially from like bullshit where it's like that or whatever. Honestly, I think the game shouldn't like remove your runes when you die at all. That's like too unfair. That's not the kind of games that I typically play. Stuff.
Okay.
It should be optional, and there should be a way to turn it off. Oh.
From soft just
If there's
seems like
if there's a mod that if there's a mod that turns off losing runes when you die, then I'm immediately turning that mod on, or whatever. I'm installing that mod because now like the fucking game devolves into cheesing it to like farm runes or fire up cheat engine because of because the fucking game won't let you keep the shit you worked for, right? That's just bullshit. Right?
Yeah.
I could imagine starting over from zero because like the game made you fall off a thing. Because it looked like there was a thing on the tree, or there probably was, but you couldn't reach it. Because it was a poorly designed tree. Made a tree that's like untraversable, and then they fucking put a fucking item on it.
Does this thing even have a fucking health bar?
Yes, it does. It's over there. Get on the screen.
Uh, my goodness.
One more lead proc and I think I get it.
Oh.
It's okay. What do I start leveling up next? What is my weapon scale with? I think. Proper weapon. Faith, I think, because the. I'm actually gonna Google if there's like a keep root mod Elden Ring.
There might be.
On death mod. Okay. Lock the frame rate. Might not. Oh, cause like stuck at like 60 frames, but for some reason drops down to 30 as well. Yeah, okay. I think the reason why they limit the frame rate to 60 is because certain physics things are like tied to frame rate, so it's like the same bug as Skyrim, I think. Slightly different. So I'm not gonna unlock the
Yeah.
frame rate, I'm just gonna grab the disable illusion on death here. Bugs here. Dodges. Possible to make it so you lose a fraction of your runes on death, like AL limit does for rune loss. It might actually be better. Yeah. Can't spell because I'm tired.
Maybe it is time for rest because I'm feeling it my side.
There's a drop percentage and a destroy percentage. Drop percentage. Okay, my press. Slash. I never use. We just enabled that or saw that mod here. Let's see. On my monitor. How old is upload? Could still work probably. Comments works. Last year. And LL. How do I change? Just config item. Here's folder. Up here in this folder. Okay. I think I just have to launch it, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah. Launch Elden Ring here. Then gotta close out of the game again, and then just the I. I think what I wanted to do is drop 10% of my runes on to the ground and destroy like 0% basically.
Test it out.
Yeah, that seems fair, I guess. What to be game for?
Maybe.
Mhm. Alright, should have made the thing, right? Why didn't that work? The fuck? What's it? You put the DLL in the main folder? Or game folder? Mod folder in the main game. Is it a hidden file, maybe? Oh, I should be able to see hidden items. Um, Maybe I'm like closing you out of it too quickly, I guess.
Maybe.
Wait, maybe it's mods here. Maybe they should put it here instead. I think this is no. There. Oops. Here. Perfect. Awesome. Now, so if I jump off the nearest cliff after this, it should just drop 10% of the runes without destroying any.
That's one way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Glad mods exist. Stuff. That way I can actually make the game fun or whatever, instead of wasting my fucking time. Alright, here's the nearest cliff. So yeah, 5k, 400. I'm down to 4k and 900. That's good. Over the 500 runes. Awesome. Alright, that's all I really need. If it's not in the tree, it's probably at the bottom of the tree or something. That's where that teardrop there might be.
Probably.
Here. Yeah, it is. Alright. I think on all my other playthroughs, I thought that there was like an item maybe in the tree. That Sacred Ring of Light. Miracle. Yeah, so like every other playthrough, I always die to the same fucking tree and lose all my runes. Because I keep thinking that there might be an item on one of the branches or something. Basically. I keep searching the tree. It look like it honestly looks like there would be. Stuff. Okay. By the way, Jade, you played Skyrim once, right?
I played
Something?
Skyrim a lot.
But
I played it a lot. I know a lot
Okay.
about Skyrim. What do you
So
know?
when you put a map marker down in Skyrim, how's the game feel of just putting a map marker down in Skyrim, or like if you misclick, or
It just puts the marker down where it thinks you clicked.
okay, but imagine you already have a map marker down. Imagine like moving the map marker.
If I remember correctly, they only allow one map marker at a time,
Yes.
so you would generally click and it would move.
No. You would click and then you would wait 5 seconds, 5 to 10 to 15 seconds, depending on how many mods you have, or more. Then a
I played on PS3.
dialogue box would pop up asking you to move it, remove it, or cancel, right?
Right, you are right.
And it was fucking frustratingly slow stuff and clunky. And it just fucking sucked.
I played the PS3 version, no mods, obviously. And the loading times and such and the lag on that, it really wasn't bad. The game was very much optimized on consoles, but as soon as you tried to run it on fucking PC, that's when the fucking issues showed up.
Hmm.
Like
In
It's
all
just a bad
honesty, I'll tell
PC
you straight,
port,
I
honestly.
never had half the issues you had. And I was running it on PlayStation 3, not 4, 3, old version. So I think like, do you know what I honestly think kind of happened?
What do you think?
I know you haven't worked in like corporate software,
Mhm.
right? Like non-game related software. But here's a thing that kind of happens is that in corporate software, they'll release a version of the software and they'll just keep iterating on that software. Like they'll never there's no two. Like Skyrim is 5 essentially, right? There's no version 2, version 3, version 4 for the most part. So these systems they keep getting patched and patched and patched, and I think what happened with Skyrim is that by the time they were making it for like the anniversary edition, like all of the original code essentially becomes like working with lost tomes. You know what I mean? Like even the people who wrote the code don't know the code that well. It becomes esoteric knowledge. And I think that's what happened with Skyrim, in that over the years, the different iterations and all that has just compounded like what might have been a small issue in the original like PlayStation 3 first initial release, like a small issue then is now a massive like loading screen bug or fucking map badly optimized, like shit like that.
Mhm.
And you see it a lot in corporate software. In corporate software, it's even worse actually because like they'll get a team to build it, fire that team, get a different team to maintain it, fire that team, get a different team to update it, and by the time like the system
If you
is
are my flesh,
3 4 years old, nobody actually knows how any of it works together, but it does. I think that working in corporate software would actually fucking drive you nuts.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Because I don't know if it was like a meme or something, or you might have seen it, but there's that whole meme of like, we don't know what this code does, but if you try to remove it or you try to like change it, it will break everything. Make a mark here for your attempt. I remember the one developer when I worked at the company, the corporate software company, the one developer would come outside with a cup of coffee in each hand and 2 cigarettes in his mouth. And be like, I'm taking my 5 minutes.
Wow. For a 5-minute break? That's crazy.
Yep, 2 cups of coffee, 2 cigarettes, all at once, and then back to it.
Wow. When I write software, usually I take like fucking I like write it in 5 minutes first, and then I just fucking keep improving it constantly, and sometimes like over the course of a year or something. So it's perfect basically. And then I end up with a
Yeah.
program that has like one line of code, or you know, if it's a big one, up to 30, and it does like everything stuff.
You have that talent.
It's like very readable. It's like no indentation at all because there's only like so many lines of code. Really straightforward and stuff.
I have awaited your the needle.
That's what
I will reward
that's what I like to do.
to a wretched that I would show. Well, I'm the one, the mere she is, but the rotting. I doubt that. She's come. Do so. She's come. Do so. She's come. Do so.
What do you think of this quest line where I have to go repair a needle?
The quest lines seem very difficult
If
in
you are
Souls
my
games.
flesh,
Yeah, I always just Google it basically. Someone else probably figured out.
never mind. I would rather than simply continue. Would you mind? Well, that.
So what even changed? Where did they stick the needle? Crazy. Oh, it's down there. Imagine if you had a needle that where like you stopped being moldy once you it basically.
Ah,
You like knit a hat and suddenly stop being moldy for a few seconds or something. Pretty useful. I feel like people would pay big bucks to stop being moldy. If it's like you have to. How often do you get covered in mold?
not often. Not often at all.
Back when I lived in Florida, everything would get covered in mold in seconds because it was so fucking humid. Like you stop moving for like I don't know an afternoon to like read a comic or something, right? And then suddenly you're covered in mold stuff, right? Food would get covered in mold in the refrigerator. The entire refrigerator would get covered in mold. All the appliances would get covered in mold. The house would be covered in mold.
God.
The cat would be covered in mold. Everybody would be covered in mold.
I wonder what it would be like to be one of those like three-toed sloths.
I
Where you'd be covered in moss, mostly. That's what it'd be like.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Not so much
but like
mold.
I fainted before I everything, even the night. Not that I could.
they live such interesting lives.
I'm considering leaving. With the need
I
of my
remember there
destiny,
was this
it's all
this
I'm missing.
video or something
With the
that
need of my
was
destiny. I'm with the needle of my
about
destiny. I'm with the needle of my
the
destiny.
sloths at the sanctuary they had, and they were like, "Oh, here comes the wild male sloth, and it's going to try and mate with the sloth in the sanctuary," and it like slowly climbs over the wall,
My destiny.
slowly creeps across the yard, and they're just like sitting there looking at this thing. It's coming.
On a journey.
It's on its way.
Buried in my flesh.
Another hour or
Started to
so.
recall, but dimly, my destiny.
I just love the sloth turn. You know, they slowly turn their heads to look at you and they just. It's the best thing.
My favorite is when they turn into a fucking giant robot.
What is your favorite weird animal?
Favorite weird animal.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a patoo?
Yes.
That's one of them. Another one is a. I think it's called like a black ribbon knife fish or something. Can't quite remember it. Can't really recall off the top of my head. It should go. It should show up if you Google knife fish. Probably one of those. Have you seen a knife fish?
Oh, something about this place, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found, and perhaps before my departure. Well, I must focus on my journey. I must. Well, I must. Well, I must.
Have you seen the fish?
The gefilte fish.
That's not a real fish.
It's not. I don't actually know what it is.
Gefilte fish? It's a Polish dish, right?
It is?
Yes. It's what's it called? It's like a fish cake, basically. The fish cakes,
Okay.
as far as I can tell.
Okay.
I think. Could be wrong. Looks like fish cakes. Grounded up fish. Have you seen that one TikTok where they're fucking naming their favorite foods from Israel, and they none of them name a single food that's actually from Israel or something like or whatever. That's insane.
I don't actually. I only see the TikToks that Milo sends me.
I didn't even see that TikTok like directly. I saw it in a video about uh like something. I think it was one of the videos I sent in like either the recommended channel or like the Phillips channel or both. Probably. One of those. But fucking people who support Israel like don't even know the first thing about it or something. Basically.
Thank you for giving the need. And Esther, you've been as thank of the lost.
Yeah, that's generally the case. Because as soon as you, as soon as you actually like look into anything like Israel related, you realize very quickly like
However, she know.
who's doing what.
Please make like her mother, but command.
Okay. Is there like a cave that I missed somewhere here? Got this cave here. Oh, I think this was the cave, but I've already been inside it. Okay. Alright. That's enough of that now. Let me progress over here. Start grabbing the shit in the castle. So, the, so you know this mod that lets you keep some of your runes and stuff?
Yeah.
The reason why it has a feature where like it can let you destroy stuff, I'm pretty sure it's just literally using the same function that this NPC uses to steal your runes sometimes. So you could kill him to prevent him from stealing your runes. But if you find his locations, I guess, if I remember correctly. What was this guy's name?
The gates are open. It's only you. The gate is only you.
I don't know who the so like if you find him, you find it like he gives you like a foot basically, something. That's useful.
Alright.
But like if you die in like the castle or whatever, uh takes like some of your something. Unless you kill him. Open the main gate. So I don't know if he's all over. But this is for the DLC. So where did this person go? Back? Go to Altus Plateau. Okay. So Jar Brian is a jar living at the top of the stairs. Jar Bear. That's like a jar person. Okay. I've actually never seen how I've been a jar bear again. I might have accidentally killed him. Ashley Jar. What would you do if there's like a little jar dude? Jar Brian.
As long as it wasn't Jar Jar.
Yeah. Jar Man. Oh, here they are. Gatekeeper, this dude. Steal 30% of any root dropped when dying, however. Rusty key or defeat. National free locations, nothing. National trigger points. Grace. Basement. Watchtower behind cover. Here on a cliff overlook. Ramparts. Okay, I think I remember where that is. All three locations. So first location. First I gotta grab these. Segment. Wait, did I already grab the items here? Apparently not. Okay. Got at least like 3 items.
Fuck.
Which From Software game does this remind you of, by the way?
It's
Reminds
very Dark Souls-ish.
reminds me of Elden Ring, Demon Souls, um,
Bloodborne.
fucking, King's Quest, right? Or Kingsfield, rather.
King's Quest.
Dragon Ball. Fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. Skyrim. Um, what was it called? Legend of the Zelda. Famous From Software game. Excite Bike.
Excite Bike. Wow. That's a callback.
Fucking. Oh, Gran Turismo. This is definitely like Gran Turismo, right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I
So
right?
much. The simulation's on point.
Gran Turismo. Not so Gran Turismo. The other race, Midway Racing. Or whatever it was.
Mortal Racing.
What now?
Combat Racing.
Sure. So, and now that I'm like fucking strong as hell, I can kill everything here in one hit. I don't know which game it was specifically. Maybe it was a GT or a Gran Turismo game. But like I had a steering wheel thing for the original Xbox, and I played that racing game. So that was a lot of fun.
It's steering wheel. I don't think I've ever played a game on a steering wheel.
Have you seen Dark Souls? But they beat it with like with like a steering wheel or something.
That is some wild shit.
I played Dark Souls 3 with on bananas. You know, like literally, you use bananas to control the game. Make like a custom thingy, like a controller made out of bananas. That's bananas. All right.
Banana. Whoa. Trying to remember what that person once beat Guitar Hero. They used something weird.
A baguette.
Or like a PlayStation controller.
That is weird. Wow. Imagine using a what's it called? Guitar Hero controller to play Skyrim or something.
I I think there was that thing about the person who beat Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller.
Once I entered this room, there apparently he's supposed to spawn behind me. First room. There he is. He's on that cliff. Got a lamp. Front him.
Oh, great. Just please. Girl,
Great.
wouldn't want to hop along with all happening. Hop all happening.
This is a boss fight, I think. Yep. Go. Or slam strap behind you. Then. Go. Just re-hit him. Get the curve sword down. Wait. Osmond. Answers guard counter. Okay. I feel like this guy is like, since I went to like K-Late early and stuff, and I killed a whole bunch of bosses there and farmed the levels off of the dragon. I think I only killed it like 4 times in total. Maybe 6, either 4 or 6. So it's like not as much as most people do. Whatever. Yeah. But like, I really over leveled somehow. Bottom here. almost fell off. It like got the jump. Somehow. Exile on. That was good. Looks nice, but it's good. There though. Oh, there's so many items here. There's an item over there I can get, then there's this item over here I can one first. And then I have to drop down from up there, I think. They tried to grab me, but can't somehow. Backstab me, will you? Well, first of all, I fucking saw that coming from a mile away. But also, I was able to impersonate Dark Souls. You gotta check around every corner and such. Just expected something around like the corner, standing like here or on the other side, or even above you, basically. Pretty much. Or even on the wall, whatever side. Kind of how they hide them. Once you know where they're coming from, then it's expected. Or alternatively, they're like on the ceiling inside here or something.
Hello.
Or they like come from like a hole behind you, basically. You look here, and you're looking here, and they come from behind. That's another place they can be. Somehow. Then you can kind of If you know where they are, you can aggro them, I guess. Craft more bow knives because that's useful. Aggroing them. There's this long ledge that doesn't really go anywhere. Next spot that that dude will be in will be like across this elevator. Corpse that I just looted. Piece of into up. Brings out thing. Probably not good. There's like an item or two I have to go backtrack for. Bonds over there once I get the bird's eye, that section. That's actually over here. Bro, they do like chip damage to me. And it'll be built in a while as well. What do you think of these birds? Right? Oh,
Hello?
hello?
My internet seems to be cutting out a lot.
What do you think? What do you think of these birds?
It's actually a cool bird design.
Imagine they had bird if birds were in real life.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
Rubbish. Another one, all skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. For God. What? Can't just... it's my job to... Oh, hello. It's my job. Oh, hello. It's my job.
Uh, So there's just one last location where I'll find him in. Well, happens and stuff on it. That's like near that where you find the mage, basically. On top of that, I think this is what I missed. I think. Nope. Actually, not what I. Do I just drop down from up there? I don't think so.
My channel points say 666.
What now?
66 points. My channel points say 66.6K. So it's
Wow,
666.
that's incredible.
It is.
Alright, so this is what I
Yeah.
missed. I just gotta drop down for me.
I'm gonna go sideways my side.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm pretty past now.
I just want to find one more item, then maybe I'll go rest stuff. That's
I'll
that's
keep
missing
like
stuff.
lurking and chat and such.
I'll just double check, make sure that this item isn't like down here or whatever.
Because I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get ready, get sideways. But it's been cool. It's
Yeah.
always a cool time to hang out with you. Thank you. And then I shall see you next time.
Alright. I think I'll end here as well, probably.
Bye.
Let me just double check. Yeah, it looks like that item's all the way up there or something. That the inside of the castle side. Oh, these guys followed me. Okay.
Oh wow. Rude. Stalkers. But before my internet does cut out again, I'm gonna say good night.
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Baby.
I would go and
Go to
raid
bed.
somebody, but I'm just too fucking. Honestly.
I wouldn't even know who to raid right now.
Probably.
I know.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who are like probably online stuff. Anyway, see you all next time. Bye bye. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.